morning, fishy friends. Welcome to your morning's entertainment. Grab your croissants, pancakes, or Vegemite on toast and wake up to today's host, that buttery smooth groovy cat, Mr. Salem.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this morning's entertainment. We are back here after I don't know how long, but it's certainly not as soon as it was meant to be by a fair amount. I was meant to be back possibly the night before last, or yesterday morning, or yesterday afternoon, but none of that happened. But we're here now. That's what matters. That's what counts. As long as it doesn't matter when we come, just as long as we come. And I am now here, so there's that. And we're also playing this game that I've been like, oh, we'll do it at some point. And then, and it works out because it's nighttime for like a couple more hours. But, yes. So far, everything seems to be working. Yes, there's sound, people can hear me, and regrettably see me. Alrighty, let me quickly go and get, because there's a bunch of chat already. Okay, also first, congratulations, Teddy, on coming first. I hope that you've been well and wonderful, and I hope that you were feeling good and much, much better. I saw that your partner was doing some more of the wizarding, witchcraft, and magicking at the Hogwarts thing. And colourfully woolly, I hope that... I hope that you are well and wonderful and have had a good rest from your birthday extravaganza that you had yesterday, and that it went well and wonderful and you had a good time. And again, congratulations on the birthday. Do you congratulate people on the birthday? I mean, you survived another year, and that's not super easy, especially in this day and age. So, congratulations. Let me see if this is still working. Alright, wonderful, fantastic. Congratulations on reaching 21. Well done. Well done. Okay, now, the recap from last time. Woo! From Possum Springs, it hurts when From Possum Springs to alternate Victorian London, Salem's traded catnaps for werewolf howls. Last night we had Coco and Cattails, it was last night, with Colourful Willy calling our dear streamer Salami. And then the Restream bot gets the credit for a YouTube alter ego wax poetic about pasta shapes, while Laura braved the real-life moving adventure. Now it's unboxing time with the Order 1886. I unboxed it years ago. My magical kitty got new toys. This Christmas season, will Salem master the Order, or will the Order master him? He's so scrumptious I could just gobble him up like a holiday ham. Rawr. All right, calm down. Oh, this game. Yes, indeed. I got it on launch. I got the fancy collector's something or other edition, which comes with like a little pendant thing or something like that. I didn't pull that out because that's not where the actual game thingy is. I've got it separate. That was where a bunch of my other stuff is, which is elsewhere somewhere, from when I was renovating my study. My study previously was actually just called my collection room or my storeroom, and so I had all my fancy editions in there, as well as all my books and everything. But when I renovated that, they got put in tubs and moved out elsewhere. But yes. What broke? Yes, pretty much everything that was connected through USB. The camera, which that usually happens, or used to happen quite often with the other one. This one, it hasn't actually happened for like several weeks. Probably not several weeks, we'll say 2 weeks. Let's calm down. We'll say at least a week. It hasn't done it at all for streams, but it did it this time. But not only that, was just everything USB, which includes the actual audio device, which means that this wasn't working. But it all seems to be working now. The only thing that I haven't actually tested is the other capture device, which is the one for the console, but we'll try that in a second. The reason why is because the console is currently off, and there's a reason for that, and we'll get to that when we get to it. We'll see. Right. Anyway, I hope that you are well and wonderful this very early morning, Can. And Catastrophe, I hope that you are well and wonderful this morning, and doing well. Forewarning, there will be genitalia. Yeah, but it's okay because I'm pretty sure it's to the werewolves, right? That doesn't count, right? Because they're not human. They're human-esque, human-ish. What was the thing that what's Scott was saying the other day? They're human adjacent. They're human enough that it's not weird, but they're not entirely human. So it's kind of weird. Anyway, what are you talking about? This game? Yes. Well, I mean, they're what's it called? They're animals. But that's the part of them that's not the human. That's the animal part. That's why they don't walk around with in suits and stuff. I mean, yeah. I mean, she's not a werewolf. She's a wolf girl or a cat girl. I feel like they could be wolf ears. They could be wolfish ears, right? Right? That's why I'm wearing this one, because it's one that I'm like, it could be a wolf girl or it could be a cat girl. I don't know, but it's close enough for both of them to be fine. But yes, woo! Listen up, you adorable meat sacks. Needs your followers and subs to keep his bowl full. Don't let those pesky USB gremlins get him down. Catastrophe's right. There might be some bones. What? Oh dear. But that's what we wolves live for. Okie dokie. Throw this good boy a bone and subscribe. It'll make his tail wag so good. Woof woof. And that's okay with the Twitch terms of service or not? No, because it's part of the game. So it's all good. Specifically, the rules regarding those sorts of things is that as long as you don't focus on it, like deliberately for reasons other than playing the game and enjoying the game, and as long as you purposely don't take an extended time, you go through it and take the time in which needs to be taken to get through the things, and then you're all good. Yeah, so there's no issue, because God of War has stuff like that. Talking the original God of War, I don't know about any of the new ones. I've only played the very first two, and a little bit of the PSP one, Sparta, some. But we'll talk about that also in a moment, perhaps, if I can remember. I got a lot of stuff I got to remember, and I can't remember any of it right now. A couple scenes in this game made me panic because I couldn't censor. Yeah, it's safe. I also go by the rule that if it has a category, it's safe. And this is an old game. The game automatically pops up with the, because yeah, they have the automatic things if the games are rated something. So yeah. And there's a little blue fish or something, and it's waving already. Yes, waving. Yes. Yeah. Hello, good morning, Catastrophe. As I said, I hope that you're going well and wonderful. Oh, let me flip it. Gotcha. It is a great game. Yes, I actually quite enjoyed it. There was a friend of mine that I had at the time, and they were interested in the game, and I got it. And yeah, because it was a new IP. It was one of the earlier releases on the PlayStation 4, and it was a new IP by Dawn. Yes, Ready at Dawn, thought so. New IP by Ready at Dawn. And it's always a bit of a dice roll with doing new IPs, especially with new consoles. And it got a bit of negativity on the fact that it wasn't very long, but I still enjoyed it. I thought it was good, and I haven't touched it since it came out and I finished it. So I forget as much as possible, which is always my idea with games that I enjoy, which, are fairly story-ish based. Such as Last of Us. Yes. I played that when it came out. I got the Ellie edition. So I got the little the foldy thing and whatnot. And actually, well, where is it? It's a little dusty because it sits down there. But with the Ellie edition, it comes with a skin for the actual PlayStation 3 controller it did. And I don't do any of those sorts of things, but I did for this one. So it's got Ellie on it, on the thing. Because I'm like, it's a sticker. I flipping hate stickers. And I got to get it right. Because if I get this wrong, it's ruined. but I got it right. Pretty much. So yeah. But I liked Last of Us so much so that I bought Last of Us 2, the big collector's edition, because I don't usually go and get the real big editions. Like if they've got like a special edition or something like that, the smaller one, which usually might be a steelbook or something, I'll get that. I won't so much and go and get the big edition, but I did for the Last of Us 2. I got the big edition, and I've never actually opened it. I opened it once on stream inside the big box that it was in, and there's a big box, but I haven't actually opened the big box. But also, I also got the PlayStation 4 Pro Last of Us 2 edition console, which also comes with the special edition that's in the steelbook, I think it is. Also never opened that. I really liked The Last of Us. And I've never done that with any other sort of console or game or anything like that. If ever I would have, it would have been with Kingdom Hearts, as we've spoken about previously, as that would be my favorite game of all time, the first Kingdom Hearts. And I always tear up the same scene every time. I mean, unless I've just played the game and finished it and I'm doing another run through straight after. But that doesn't count. Yes, I don't remember what we were talking about. But yes, wonderful. It's a great game. Yes, right, yes. Yes, they took a chance, new IP and everything, and I think it was really good. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's done. It's good. No one's gonna get that. Never mind. I mean, talking about ham and stuff. Right. Jealous. I'm rushing around. Oh no, be careful. Don't trip. Because I know there's like snow and stuff over there. And I think it can be slippery. But there's two kinds of snow, I've been told. You got wet snow and dry snow. I assume the wet snow would be slippery. Because isn't it like slippery when wet? They say stuff. I don't know about the dry snow, though. But dry snow, you can't make snowballs. So, I don't know. I don't know much about snow. Anyway, I was speaking to humans. Oh no, that's not good. I hope that's all done with, and then you can have a good rest of your day. One erotic scene and one where a guy is standing in full glory, full Monty. Oh, very. Oh, I mean, the movie's okay. The movie's okay. I like the movie. I mean, it's got Robert Carlyle. Which, Deary, Once Upon a Time, Mr. Gold, Rumpelstiltskin, The Beast, me. Yes. He was, back on, X, formerly known as Twitter, and at the time it was known as Twitter, he would do a weekly thing, Robert Carlyle, where it was like, sort of like what's that thing? William Shatner used to do it. Where with TV shows or something, when there'd be a new episode on, live tweeting, I think it was called, where when the show's being aired for the first time, they're tweeting as it's happening and stuff like that. Sort of esque in that sort of vein. Robert Carlyle would do, not really at all, completely different. Anyway, Robert Carlyle would do a weekly sort of, let's all go on a musical adventure, and would like post like a song or something, and like songs or like a playlist for people to listen to, for a couple of hours on that day. But his daughter, I believe, was a musician, did music and stuff. That's all the information I have on Robert Carlyle. No, I like him. He's a good actor. Right. Oh, that's neat. I feel that. Must get it correct. Yep. I don't know what we were talking about, but yes, being correct is good. I didn't think anyone was going to want to tour the house today. Oh, but some people are coming in about an hour. Oh, no. And I have like 40 balloons to either pop or stuff in a closet. Put it in a closet. Because then if they're like, oh, let's see the size of this closet. We want to know if we can fit, what can we fit in this closet? And then you open it and then it's just all the balloons come down and you're like, well, that's right. real estate agents are like, we want you gone while we're doing this. Right. Okay. Well, then that means that they have to come up with a story about why there's all these balloons coming out of the closet, and that's even better because then you don't get to be like, look how many balloons you can stuff in there. It's an on the spot thing where the real estate agent has to be like, look, there's so much room in this closet, you can fit these 40 balloons. But exciting, but stressful. But yes, leave it out for people to pop. Big brain. Oh yeah, just sort of like how they have cookies, right? You go into an open house and they've got some cookies, and it's also a psychological thing with the scent that they have. Is that sometimes they'll actually spray cookie scent, but it's also the warmth of, ooh, this house is really nice and cozy, and oh, look at all the we can imagine living here. And on Saturday morning tea time, cooking cookies for brunch. No, that's too late. For lunch, for breakfast. No, okay, for brunch. No, when is brunch? When's brunch? That'd have to be after morning tea. Morning tea's at 10, and that's when you have Devonshire tea, which is scones, strawberry jam and cream, and tea or iced chocolate if you're not a tea drinker like myself. Except I can't have iced chocolate, unfortunately, anymore. But anyway, then when's brunch? Because that's breakfast lunch, isn't it? Or is that just breakfast for lunch? Then that's just at lunch. So that's just at 12. Yeah, all right. But no, cookies. The scent of cookies and the warmth and everything. There's certain senses and fragrances and stuff that certain real estate agency things have as like their trademark for using for houses to open houses for making them feel inviting and elicit certain reactions in people's brain for them to be like, oh yes, let's buy this house because I feel like I could make cookies in this house and it would be good. Regardless of everything else, it's just about the cookies. That's why we're buying this house. It is a cookie making house. Cooking house. Baking house. Cookie baking house. I know baking and cooking are different. I don't consider them to actually be different because you're making food either way. Well, you're attempting to make food either way. But baking is definitely much more science-based, and I am much more in the style of the naked cooking, in which I don't follow recipes to the letter. I don't measure everything up. I eye a lot of stuff, and doing that with baking tends to not go well 11 times out of 10. When I have my own recipe for cookies. I don't have it written down. So I have to make several batches until I tend to get it right. But usually at least the first one or two batches, usually at least the first batch tends to not be so much a batch of cookies and just one single giant cookie because I did the flour wrong every single time. But yes, I thought about putting them under the bed, but I think it would be weirder to see them coming out of the bed. Oh, well then, I mean, it's kind of like an octopus, but it's not an octopus, it's not tentacles, it's balloons. And they're like, ooh, what's under that bed? Well, it's a balloon monster, or it's a monster that is blowing up balloons. It's a clown. Oh, yeah, no, maybe not under the bed. That could be bad, especially for people who do not like clowns. I don't mind clowns. I'm not against them. I like the whole new age spooky thing with clowns. Not scary clowns. I mean the scary clowns. The ones at the places that you purposely go for them to yell at you. And they yell at you. And they're spooky and scary because they're yelling at you. But it's also nice. You know, we've all seen the video, right? Of the girl and the clown lady on the roller skates is yelling at her to do with shoelaces and stuff like that. Very mixed feelings. But most of them positive. Even the negative ones are positive. But yes, getting the sticker correct. Oh, yes, right. Yeah, no. That's why I don't do those things. You know, a lot of people, especially early on, I think with, what was there? With the Switch. when the first version model of the Switch came out, I think there was a whole thing with a lot of people buying attachments and stuff for it, and they were scratching it, like the third-party cases or something like that. And then people putting, their decals on, and then them getting scratched and stuff. But yeah. But yeah, no, vinyl they tend to do for the actual covering of consoles. But because vinyl stickers are obviously tougher and stuff like that. But and that's always been my thing, and that's why it was with Gundam, with the Gunpla stuff, that I'm like, see, these stickers are much better than Lego stickers because of the fact that they don't go on and it's not like a permanent adhesive and you can't get it off and change it if you made an ever so slight mistake. Whereas with Lego, yeah, no, you pretty much got to throw that piece out and buy a new whole set. It's terrible. You put the Lego sticker on wrong, it's either it's not coming off or it's coming off, but it's tearing, or it's coming off and it's leaving adhesive on the actual thing. It's a terrible time. Stickers with Lego, I mean, I haven't done Lego with stickers and stuff in a while, but it's one of the worst things about Lego. And what is even worse is that when people justify it by saying, oh, it would be too expensive for them to make this piece a printed piece. I accept that with certain sets when it's a very quite unique thing, but it's not acceptable on the extreme high priced sets that are like $500 plus, not acceptable on them. And it's not acceptable when it's a piece that they end up actually doing in multiple sets, like that sort of sticker thing. Then like it's not a single one-off thing. It is a one-off thing, yeah, okay, sure. But when it's not, then no, you make the printed piece. Stop flipping cheaping out on us. You're a premium product. Lego was a premium product. Ugh. Anyway, but yes, yeah. I wasn't planning to go to the... No, I wasn't planning to go to the gym today, but looks like I am to kill time. Ooh. So you've taken up the boxing now, I see. Fantastic. And your first bout is with time in the ring. Alrighty. Good luck. Colourfully Willy. Places I would want to Christmas shop at are closed today. I mean, most places are closed right now because it's 4 minutes to 5 a.m. So we're in somewhat of a similar boat. Okay, I decided to put them in closet. And maybe if they see my other craft stuff, they'll think I'm one of those balloon crafty people. Like a clown. And is a little hot dog. Sausage dog, that's what they call them. No, hot dog. Hot dog dogs are pugs because they wear the little hot dog outfits. So then when they run around, they're a hot dog. But yeah, fantastic, wonderful, very good. Yes. Did I have any news? I was late. I was unwell. I'm here. It's very humid. We're doing the Order 1886. I think that's it. The friend of mine that is coming up again is, so far it's all very much definitely locked in, and it is not today, which has started now for me, but tomorrow when he's meant to be coming up. But when we're going to do it, I don't know, but hopefully later today / tomorrow I will know. I've got to make sure... See, I need to have a day off at some point, and it needs to be a planned day off, because the previous, half day and the other day that was the day before that don't count because they weren't planned. Because they weren't planned, the reason why was because I was just mostly unwell and things were happening and stuff like that, with my air fryer dying and then me having to go and get a new one and so on. I need a planned day off so that I can go and actually fix up the stuff specifically about the art competition, because I need to be getting that actually properly started and announced within the next 2 weeks, roughly. But yes. Okay, now I just eat and then I can zoom away. Ooh, yes, definitely, and make sure that what you're eating has got the required vitamins and minerals, and vitamins and minerals. So you got the energy, And I know you're not a juice person, so make sure well, I assume you've already had your coffee. You got all the energy for all your running around and doing stuff and exercising and watering them tree trunks and everything. Yes, can't do that on an empty stomach. You can. You probably shouldn't. I ate earlier. That was a mistake. As it almost always is. But yes, so I should be finding out. I need to plan a day off, but then also I only just realized this like about 30 minutes before starting stream that I'm like, oh, I think we're changing plans for the entire rest of the month, or maybe just the week, the next 7 days, something like that. Normally I work out fasted, but I'll be getting back late now. Ooh. Well, yeah, no. Exercising and so on an actual full stomach, yeah, is obviously also, yeah, no, not very good. Because like with the swimming, yeah, you should wait like 30 minutes, otherwise you'll sink, and then the sharks will have easy lunch themselves, and then they'll get a stomach ache. Yes. Speaking of, again, I need to. Hopefully, at some point, we will do a break, maybe. And we'll try out. I have it behind me. If no one noticed, no one said anything. Maybe I shouldn't say anything. I mean, it's a little late because I just moved my hand in the general direction. But look what's not there. You can see all of my tubs and my bottles and stuff, and my tea that I haven't drunk yet. The wheel's gone. It's now blocking the door. Partially. I can still open it. I just can't fully open it, and I forget it's behind it. And then I hear the click because it hits the thing behind it, but it's the little rubber thing, so it's okay. But yes, the wheel is no longer here. But what is here is one of my many microphone stands. Not holding the microphone, is holding the webcam, which at some point because it's got the extendo one. It used to be actually the one that was here. It used to be the one that was used here, but then I replaced this one with one that actually has a solid round basey thing, so I don't need to do the thing in the tips because of inertia? No, gravity. So I can try and get that and then have the camera facing down with the desk thingy here, so we can go through the cards. And again, what are we going to go through? Most highly likely the Disney Lorcana. I mean, probably not this one. This is just the first one I grabbed. I mean, maybe this one. This is from Into the Inklands with Moana and Scrooge McDuck. But we'll go through one of them as we test out if this works, because I have like less than 2 days to buy a second one, and they only had two. This one and then the other one. Hopefully no one buys the other one. There was no display model of it. There was no pricing thing of it. I had to ask a worker fellow that was walking by. So hopefully they still have the other one. Otherwise, that's problematic, and I don't know what we're going to do with when my friend comes up and we're meant to be doing all the other card stuff with him. So, yeah. And also, I need to figure out the other stuff because he's got one of the portable controllers, DJ controllers, so similar to the one that I've got, but a much newer one. My one is an older one, but it's a fancy one. And by that I mean it's gold. The gold edition was a limited one, and not many places got it and everything like that. But yeah, anyway, he's got one of the newer ones, much smaller than obviously his big main one that he does his gigs and stuff at, and the what did I do with them in flipping warehouses and stuff like that with chains and everything. And then the next day when the crime scene people are there to look at the body and whatnot, it's like just a empty warehouse or abandoned warehouse or something like that. You know, they're in like every third or fourth episode of CSI or NCIS or any sort of show like that, where they have the industrial raves and stuff. Anyway, yes, so I need to figure out about, because he's like, oh, because we've had the idea about doing a thing of him down the beach. And I'm like, it's pretty easy. It's pretty simple. You just got to do it. You do the skill talent part, and I'll figure everything else out. Because, you know, I used to do my headland streams and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, that's going to be significantly easier than doing card opening stuff, because that's just, I just need to take my phone and that's it. But that's where there's also actually an issue because my phone's camera doesn't work properly anymore, and neither did one of my microphone things for it. Anyway, right, no, yes. So there's that. And I think that's everything now. We're in December now, which means that, oh, okay, there is more. We're in December now, which means that we had the very short period of time going from the Halloween emoticons to the Christmas emoticons. Now, the Christmas emoticons are obviously older ones from times long past when it was Duck and Tyne and myself doing our show. So there's some Duck and Tyne emoticons back again because I don't have many Christmas emoticons of just myself. But they're in the style of the emoticons that we do for the show. But I will get new ones eventually. I mean, not now because Christmas period, whole festive, Krampus, snowy present giving time is already among us. But maybe next year we'll have different ones. Maybe. But yes, there's that. Asterisks on the whole. I think I've literally got some here. Hold up. I do. Hold up. It's underneath my tin whistle. What design is it? What design is it? Because I've got like 3 different designs. Aha! It is the first design. It is the original design, I believe. Yes, this was our original design for Christmas cards. Let me go closer. This was done by the artist that did my original emoticons, which we have now actually finally, after flipping 8 years, replaced. So this is from like 7 years ago, roughly. 8/7. She is from Brisbane, Queensland, Australia. She doesn't do art anymore. I was about to say teacher. She's a nurse. That's why I hadn't gotten any more of those style of emoticons in a while, and because they meant a lot to me. But yeah, so this is the design of our first Christmas card. So I still have some of these. But the asterisk was on whether or not I'll be doing the Christmas card things. I mean, the general thing generally is that if you're subscribed around the week of Christmas, then you'll get a card sent to you. Well, you'll have the option of having a card sent to you. The thing is, I forget to mention it. And I forget to reach out to people and be like, all right, you had the you were subscribed during the period of time. You get to have the thing. You just need to let me know your address and I can send the card to you if you would like. I forget everything. I think in the past, like 7, 8 years I've had them and been doing it. I think I've remembered it 3 times, if that. But I've got the cards, as we can see. I've got the cards. Yeah. So depending on, because I was going to get another artwork design actually by the artist that has done the replacement of those cat emoticons, Dizzy, from Queensland, from Brisbane, also. I've just got to think about how I'm going to do because both of the original designs, or original 3, I think I only 2 designs, and I did one of them 2 years. I did the cards for. I mean, I've clearly got plenty of cards left. I mean, I keep only holding up the one, but they're all the same. They're all the same. Trust me. But they're what's it called ones? Horizontal ones, landscape. Yes, horizontal landscape ones. So that it folds down for the thing, so they're not like that because it's a beach. The whole idea of it though was Christmas in Australia. That's why they're at the beach, and they're cooking a barbecue. And it's a happy sun, and we got a little crab that's got a beach ball, and then we got a little cat in a rubber ducky. And we got a dolphin. Yeah, the dolphin. The dolphin's cooking bacon and sausages. We got a little fish in the fish bowl with a little umbrella, like the kind that they put in the drinks. And then we got the sheep. That's just sun bacon on the beach. Yeah. Anyway, maybe there are 3 designs I've got. Anyway, because I was just thinking that there was a design that I got done by a sheep once for the Christmas one. I don't think I ever actually got them ones printed, maybe. Anyway, mouse just moved. I think there's something else in this drawer. There's a lot in this drawer, but... Another pack of envelopes. What we got? Fish. Okay, hold up. Let me slide these things down. Because I think this is one of the other designs. I got them both in there. That makes sense. All right, let's have a look. What have we got? The bottom one's not an actual thing. It's just the what's it called thing. So, okay, that's the inside of it. Never mind. Let me flip this over, and that's just a thing on the what's it called that says the thing. So let me Ha! There we are. Okay, so that's the design by the sheep. So a bit of a difference, but still similar-esque in that the idea is Christmas in Australia. We got, we got the cat, we got the fish. This one now has me. We got the dolphin still. We got the crab as well. But we've got and the sheep. The sheep's had a little bit of a change, and we also got a little penguin. Got a little pinguino, little pingu. Yeah. Oh, and the bird. We got a bird. We got a little cheap bird. Yeah. Not me, the sheep. Yes. No. Oh, too many sheeps that do art. Well, that's the thing, is that this sheep doesn't do art anymore. I have horrific luck with picking artists that decide to stop doing art. And like, one of the first conversations I had with this artist was that, I'm looking for a new artist because the previous one I've had doesn't do art, and it makes things difficult when I do everything, a certain branded style and everything like that. And they're like, well, don't worry, because it's my profession. It's like, it's their only source of income, so they're not going to be stopping it. And then they did. And it was very difficult for me to get my final order from them. As in, it took over 12 months from when I paid, and it was meant to be done like within 4 weeks. But it took 12 months. Anyway, but yeah. So that's the other one. I thought I might have had another one from this one, but perhaps not. So then these are the 2 designs, and I've got but still also landscapey. Excuse me, but pardon me. Oh, and me eating my bagel right now, sucking everything in. Ho ho. But yes. Yeah. I got a bunch of characters in the extended universe of my thing, and I've got other designs and stuff of them done for when I was working on. And I mean, I'm not working on it now; it's on the back burner like so many things. But when I was working on the animation, cartoon, whatever series thing and stuff like that. But the problem is that there's a couple of things where I'm like, I need to make some choices on what I want to do and what direction I want to go with certain things, because we've got the human-y stuff of characters, but then we've got the animal-y side parts of the characters, and then there's like certain characters where they have both. Um, yeah, I like this one. I like them both, different reasons, but I think this one goes really nice with the colors and everything like that. I mean, the 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 coconut trees are a little bit but but still, again, the whole idea was has always been Christmas in Australia, which is why it's always focused around the beach. There was another artist actually that I was last year trying to get. They were going to be working on the artwork. Unfortunately, they got very overwhelmed with their job because they were an animator. People actually guaranteed would have seen some of the things they've animated. They specifically worked on, they were a background artist, but they worked on a bunch of animations that are on YouTube series. I can't remember. I want to say Game Grumps. I don't know if it's Game Grumps though, but it's something that I'm pretty sure it's got some of the people or someone from Game Grumps or used to be in Game Grumps. I don't know. I don't watch Game Grumps. I just know that the Grumps have changed over the years or something like that. Yeah, yeah. I only vaguely know about them from times long past, and then there was stuff with John Tron and a bunch of other stuff. But then there's always controversy and controversy going on with YouTuber people and stuff like that. Anyway, yes. So speaking again about Dizzy, the one that's done the new static emoticons of the purple cat. I just got to think about what I would go, because I don't want to just not keep saying, because I never just kept saying. I mean, I give a brief to my artists, but I don't want to just be like Australian Christmas, go. But essentially that's what it is. It's just Australian Christmas. Do artwork of it with my characters. Yeah. And I wouldn't mind changing it up from the beach, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't mind keeping it all matching of sorts. Series of Australian beach Christmas card things. Because so Christmas is over here, right? Because it is summer, it's hot. It's hot. So quite often, it's seafood. People have seafood for like lunch. I don't eat seafood. I mean, I never did eat seafood, even before I didn't eat the animals. I never liked prawns. My sister really liked prawns. My mother really liked prawns. I did not like prawns. So yeah. But like salad stuff, because it's hot. But then you'd often have an early sort of an early dinner, or a little later lunch, and that would be the barbecue. And a lot of people would go down to the beach to do that. Most beaches, like even our one, has those free to use barbecues where you press the button and then the thingy heats up, and then you put on your sausages and your meat, and you make your toad in the holes and stuff like that, which I think are like different things in different places. They call a toad in the hole something different. That's what we call them here. Anyway, I mean, it's the same. It's sort of like scallops, right? Scallops are different in it's either Western Australia, not Western Australia, in Victoria or South Australia. I want to say South Australia. I think it's different, but it could be both. But I think it's South Australia. Scallops down there are like a fishy related thing. Scallops up here are potato. I mean, it's in the realm of fish and chips. It's just more on the chip side than the fish side. You get your fish and chips, and you also get some scallops. And scallops are potato. I believe South Australia / probably other countries incorrectly call them potato cakes. I think it is. I think that's what most places tend to call them, is potato cakes. We call them scallops. It's just potato. Like it's not hash brown because it's not like a crumbing, but it's like the battering thing around it. It's like the difference between crumbfish and battered fish. With your cocktail fish that you get with your chips, it's potato, brown flattish thing. Yeah. Right. So I need to think on what I'm going to do in regards to the artwork for that. If I am going to go and do that, because obviously, well, wait a second, it's the start of December already. There's not a lot of time. Again, the whole thing is that for people that subscribe during that sort of week-ish of Christmas, there's a bit of leeway here and there. But that would mean that I wouldn't be able to send things until literally after that period, right? But also, Christmas time is, it's already getting light outside. It's only 19 past 5. Oh, jeez. Very chaotic with postal things. So they generally, I don't get them sent out until January anyway. So there's still time. But yeah, I just got to think of the specifically how I'd have the thing. The good thing is again that it is an Australian artist that would be doing it. So I don't need to explain what an Australian Christmas at the beach is. So it makes things significantly easier dealing with Australian artists when I'm after things that are, sort of Australianer in a sense. Because yes, that's right. As I was saying, last year the artist I was talking with, they asked like a bunch of questions like, what is an Australian Christmas? How is Christmas over there? What are the things you do? And so I sent them a link to an older video of what is there was a song but done. What's that song that's overseas that everybody sings about Santa Claus? Not Santa Claus. No, he's not coming to town. Not Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. And it's a spin-off of one of them, isn't it? I think it is. Fiddlesticks. Hold up. What is it? If I just type in, am I on the right window here? I think so. Oh, that's not how you spell that word. Glockenspiel? It's Jingle Bells. I think. Yes, it's Jingle Bells. Is it Jingle Bells? No, Jingle Bells, Jingle Bells, Jingle Bell Rock? No, that's not it. How's the Jingle Bells there? No, it's Australian version of Jingle Bells, I think. Yes, no, dashing through the snow in that's Jingle Bells, isn't it? Is it? Well, whatever the dashing through the snow one is, there was band or something way back when that did an Australian version of it, which is, what do they call it? They just call it Australian Jingle Bells, Aussie Jingle Bells. Anyway, it's about being about Santa being in a ute, specifically, I believe a Holden ute, a rusty Holden ute. We don't make Holdens anymore because they got bought out and were being owned by GMV or something like that. And then in the end, they're like, well, we're going to shut it down. So the whole Ford versus Holden thing is over. And a classic Australian icon is no more due to foreign influences. And not so much foreign influences, I mean, they owned it. But we have big rules and laws and stuff over here to try and with competition to do with businesses and stuff like that. And when certain companies try to buy other companies and so on, they've got to be passed off through this thing because the competition watchdog can be like, no, that makes the market unfair. And it's probably not as strict as it probably should be sometimes. But like it has stopped a fair amount of things. Like talking about with internet and stuff, right? You got a lot of the smaller, they're not called ISPs anymore, they're called RSPs, I believe. But a lot of smaller ones get gobbled up by the bigger ones. And there's been times where the bigger ones have tried to gobble up other bigger ones, and the competition watchdog has stopped it and has been like, no, we're not going to allow this because it makes the market whatever unfair and da 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 da. But in those situations, they'll sometimes then allow a different bigger one to gobble them up. It depends on a lot of things, but yeah, because like there's been things to do with Qantas, which is one of the big main Australian airlines that is partially owned by foreign interests, and they've stopped at times different companies, different other things buying parts of it and so on, everything. But that's probably not very interesting to anyone at all. But yes, let me just pop these things back. I can't be bothered. Let me put at least the whistle back, and I'll just pop these down here. Okay, there we go. Now, we're only an hour. That's okay. Let me move chat around, and then we can get into the game. Straight into the game. After an hour. It's not straight into the game, but we're getting there. But I'm very excited about what I am about to attempt, which will probably not work. Like most things that I tend to be excited about, but we will see. 48 minutes ago, what I'm about to show you was just said on a news thingy. I knew before the news thingy, because I literally found this out just before I started stream. But okay, let's do this. Okay, here we go. I got to switch over the scene first, and then I've got to turn it on. Very excited. I don't... It turned it on when I changed my TV over to the channel. Okay, now, this should... It's not doing it. Yeah, yes. It's very quiet. But, I didn't... fish. Okay. The first time it did it... Oh, my control's not even on. The first time it did the original Sony logo from original PlayStation, and it did the sound then very quietly. But yes, today that update did its thing like just before I had started stream, and then it did the thing, and then it was like, oh, we got some interesting things that are going on here, which we can go and have a look just right here. For the 30th anniversary, we can actually choose different appearance and sounds based on 30 years of PlayStation. So we've just got for the 30th anniversary one, but you've got the PlayStation original, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, and PlayStation 4. And the sounds change. I mean, I'm trying to see. Okay, there should be. So now it's to the PlayStation ones. So you can hear it. Different sounds. But the PlayStation ones, PlayStation original ones, I'm like, I don't remember there being a lot of PlayStation sounds that could really be going on, except obviously when the game starts, when the system starts. PlayStation 2, on the other hand, there was a bit more of that menu playing around and stuff because the PlayStation 2 did DVDs. And this one, I like the sounds of this one. Yeah. And I haven't gone on to PlayStation 3 or 4 because to me they're too new. They're too new. I've got the PlayStation 3 down there. The PlayStation 4's inside and I think it's dead, but we'll just keep it for the third. I'm a little sad that it's like for a limited time, because I'm like, I'd probably just keep it on the PlayStation 2 one myself. Again, despite the fact that I've got my PlayStation 2 just there, but I like the sounds. But we'll leave it for 30th anniversary. But I did get the other cat game, the 9 Souls, so we're all ready for that next Saturday, Cataday, which I tend to do on my Sundays most of the time. But in regards to that, and so possibly for the next like week or so, yeah, because I said last week that I wanted to do some more of the testing of the PlayStation 2 games to make sure that they work and I didn't get bamboozled. So, like today being the 3rd. Yes, the 3rd of December. It's the whole 3rd anniversary of PlayStation. I'm going to do more of the retro games going forward this week as of now. Forward. I'm fleeing the house now. I'll maybe pop in when I'm at the gym. Alrighty, no worries. Flee carefully, colourfully woolly, like the sparrow on an upward draft on a midsummer's day. Not a blustery day like Winnie the Pooh, but be safe. Make sure you wear your seatbelt, because I believe you're in a state where they're like, oh, you don't have to do that. And we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. So yes, I'm going to do some more of the retro stuff for the next 7 days at least. But let me get into this one, which is definitely not retro. But also, it's new IP, PlayStation 4. It's an early one for the what's called, so it's still okay. It's still okay. I'm just going to try and not do too modern-y things, okay? I'm going to go turn some lights off to sort of set the scene a little bit. A little bit. Now it's a little darker until the light outside from the world brightens the room. Now I just got to check with the sounds. I mean, it's a bit hard at the moment, but I'll just got to remember to look as that goes on. Yeah, it's legal to not wear a seatbelt, which is crazy. But I always do very good because I don't want to go through the windshield. Yeah, well, the thing is, it's not just like you going through the windshield. It's you can damage other people in the car. That was one of our ads about, because even though it's it's illegal here, you have to wear a seatbelt. We still have ads about what can happen, because you got your younger kids that are like, "Ooh, I'm rebellious young person. I don't want to be wearing my seatbelt." And there was one that specifically spoke about the fact that, well, basically, it was there was a man there, and he looks like he's been beaten up, and it was like he didn't. What was it? It was something about like his son did this. His son, he didn't use a weapon. He didn't use his fist. He didn't wear a seatbelt. And then it does a whole, sort of thingy of where he was in the car with his son, and they had a car crash, or they hit something, whatever it was, and basically the son, he wasn't wearing a seatbelt, and because he wasn't wearing a seatbelt, he got thrown around, and the father, when two bodies go into each other at extreme force, there's damage. There can be damage, severe damage, and so it was all about the fact that it's not just about you; it's also about the other people in the car. Wearing the seatbelt is for your safety and for the safety of others. But yeah, which is something that a lot of people tend to not really sort of realize or think of. So I think it was a good ad in that it sort of highlighted that yeah, it's not always about the individual, but also about those around them. Yeah, alrighty. The order, 1886. What do we got? Oh, we got. Oh. Well, this is fine. I remember there being like two parts in the game that were a little tricky for me. Where are we? Ooh. Because of how dark the blacks are in this and how bright the whites are, sometimes I have to tinker with it, and I think I just have to make it go up just one. Problem is that it comes through there very differently, so we'll just go, that's fine. And audio's fine. What are our extras? Oh, we got photo mode. Enabling photo mode disables camera bias. Uh-huh. I've never used photo mode in any game. But alright, here we go. Finally. Only took an hour and 11 minutes. But we're there, we're there. Again, I just got to pay attention to the sound. That's fine.
Wake up, friend. We've given up the ghost now, didn't we? Fancy another rant? It's just getting started. Not to worry. We'll come back and have another go later. Right. Come on. Get up. Up you get. Come on, you. Pick it up. Sweet dreams, mate. Time for your morning bath, my lord. At this rate, I don't think he's going to last much longer. Come on now. Just a few more steps. Yeah, not so hard, was it? Here we go again. You about ready?
These things take time. Put him back in.
I can do this all day, mate.
Why, you little shit!
Bath time. Hmm. They just returned the favor. They've been giving me a bath. Now they could have a bath. I mean, not the other guy. Yeah, what's up? Is the Resident Evil Nemesis? Whoa, whoa, hold. I always get weirded out by quick time events with different games when I'm first playing them because I'm like, I don't know how they're gonna go, and I've had a bad experience, all thanks to it's called I want to say it's called Frequency. It's not called Frequency. It's called Indigo Prophecy in some places, but it's also called a different name elsewhere. We call it. I think it might be called Frequency. Whatever it is, because the flipping quick time events in that, I was terrible at them. Especially the one where you're in a bed and there's a knock at your door and you got to start reacting quickly, otherwise things are going to go bad. Yeah, everyone, stinky bath back then, yeah. I mean, by the looks of it, like, there's only one bath, so, you know, we got to share. We got to share. Is it Resident Evil? No. Well, that's not going to be very helpful. I mean, we could clubber people with it, right? It's still metal. Again, because I'd waited so long to play this, I don't remember a lot of, especially this early part. Hey, there you go. Fantastic. I was right. We just go clobber or locks with it. I mean, it's not people, but proceed. That's actually another one that would be good because that one was originally, I think, I played it on computer way back when, but I think it was on PlayStation 2 and it was remastered for PlayStation 4. And I never played it. I've got it, but I never got to play it. Oopsies. What? Oh. Oof. I'm glad it gives me the prompts of when to be moving and stuff. Otherwise, I'd just be sitting there because it's hard to tell if it's you can interact or not.
Not a word. Inside. Close them.
Let's just talk this through, shall we? them, aren't you? The convict everyone's talking about. There's only one way out of here.
I mean, it might be a little too quiet.
Walking Dead, that's what you are.
I'm turning that up though.
Gotta wish you never left those catacombs. Such a mouth. Fair enough. Fair enough, it's your funeral, not mine.
Move.
He has a gun! He has a gun! Whoa, fellas, whoa! Ah!
Oh, fish. Wait, oh, wow, oh. Come on. Oh, okay. That's not just making him tap out. That's a little bit more.
Monsieur. My next shot will not be a warning.
The play's over, Galahad. Surrender yourself. Raise your hands now. Raise your hands. Hands up. Gray,
Don't do this!
I said surrender. Hands on your head. You have betrayed our order. No one may escape the penalty.
You forget, Lord Chancellor. I'm as good as dead already.
Galahad!
I don't. It's so the purpose of me not playing it again for numerous years
Galahad, come in.
has worked because I don't flipping remember. I have like vague idea, rough, but
Enjoying a stroll in the park, are we?
much chitty chitty bang banged for a bit today, only short stream, and it seemed to bring a few folk in. Yeah, a lot of people enjoyed the mukbang stuff, yeah. Especially if you're in a
United India House with Igraine and Lafayette and contain the threat. Do you have it in sight?
Right in front of me.
Good. Assess the situation once there and proceed with caution. Did Nicola provide you with armament?
Yes. Essex M2 Falchion.
Good. The Falchion's secondary ordnance should help. We may be pursuing Bedlamites, but they remain civilians. Use non-lethal force whenever possible.
Understood. Are you joining us?
I have a small matter to attend to. I'll find you afterwards.
En route now. Got it out.
Have you banged on this stream before? yes, with Duckentine, sometimes we'd have food to start with. Where are your viewers this evening? Just your it's different times, and yeah. I mean, it's a little different to what I normally do, but that's all good. I want to say there's a doll somewhere. Yes, I remember that. That's the big main thing I remember of this game, is that doll. Right at the start in here. And then not a lot else. I can hold R3. Okay. It's very sort of a cinematic-esque, which I like. But I need to...
Morning.
Mysterious disappearances in Whitechapel. New factory for new jobs? Police situation deemed unsatisfactory. Street entertainer beats lawyer with rolled newspaper. 1 penny. It's a flipping huge one. Which bot do you recommend you integrate into? Because it'd have to be obviously one that's not run locally. It'd have to be one that's done from their servers. To be honest, probably either Stream Elements. Probably Stream Elements is probably the one to do, to be honest, because it's got a lot of integration with a lot of other different things. And then you can also actually set other people up as like moderators or whatever for it, so they can actually go in and tweak settings and stuff for you as well. Whoop. Alright, look into that now. Quite difficult on mobile. Yeah. That's what I mean. It'll have a thing where you can invite people to actually go and be able to tweak the settings and stuff for you, which can be helpful. Phonograph cylinder. Wax cylinders contain a recorded audio message. Press options and select archive to listen to this recording.
It befell in the days of Uther Pendragon, when he was king of all England, and so reigned, that there was a mighty duke in Cornwall that held war against him long time. And the duke was called the Duke of Tintagel. And so by means King Uther sent for this duke, charging him to bring his wife with him, for she was called a fair lady, and a passing wise, and her name was called Igraine. So when the duke and his wife were come unto the king, by the means of great lords they were accorded both. The king liked and loved this lady well, and he made them great cheer out of measure, and desired to have lain by her. But she was a passing good woman, and would not assent unto the king. And then she told the duke her husband, and said, I suppose that we were sent for that I should be dishonored. Wherefore, husband, I counsel you, that we depart from hence suddenly, that we may ride all night unto our own castle.
I like it when we have historical stuff spliced with like modern / altered technology. And I swear it's like quite often that they flipping throw Nikola Tesla into it. Because like they did it in, what was that movie with?
Acknowledge.
With the Australian. Starts with P, I think. And I quite like that one. All right. Apparently we can make that. Calling this like Resident Evil isn't a stretch. Resident Evil is very different. Well, I mean, depends on what Resident Evil, but what Resident Evil are we talking about? Because certainly not the earlier ones. I don't even think probably even the newer ones. I mean, I don't know about the 2 newest ones. I haven't touched them yet. We just drop.
Galahad, you're Gray. Any word from Lafayette?
Negative.
Same here. He's probably off somewhere gallivanting. Being, well, himself.
I know your concerns, but trust me, he's a good lad.
If you say so. In any case, I have no time to look for him. I'm assigning the last few constables to their posts.
Charles Dickens, A Tale of Two Cities. Ooh, Golden Thread, Monday, Tuesday, October. Ring of nothing. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. We're still doing mango meta. Let me actually just shake it up a little. This is making me want to play Vampire. While it was a different starting, it had similar-esque-ish things, I think. Yeah, I don't remember. I haven't touched that one in a very long time either.
All I can say is that we've asked everyone to remain inside their homes.
What this does actually remind me of is one of the Sherlock Holmes games. I remember which one. I've only played like one of them, but there's a couple. Bunch of chickens and so on. He's got a bowl hat. And my favorite kinds of hats. I got nothing. No.
This man does not need a drink. He has asthma.
Are you a doctor, ma'am?
No, but my father is. I've seen plenty of people struggle with his condition. Constable, this man needs medical attention.
Unfortunately, ma'am, all medical personnel are currently unavailable.
Why is it? It's quieter when I'm looking at them. Ugh. What? Oh. To my dearest.
Why would they not tell us the reason behind the
No, all right.
Police are just trying to keep everyone safe. They're not gonna hurt us.
Take that protocol and bugger off.
Wow.
Let them hear me.
The language.
Galahad, see that you cordon off the entire district, and do it quietly. How did you arrive here so quickly?
Skill, love.
I must admit, you do move fast for a man of your age.
Wow.
None cares to be reminded of his decrepitude by a fair damsel.
My lord, this damsel would never be so callous as to do such a thing.
Sure is he. Would you ever? Who are the marks?
Bedlamites, running amok. Percival thinks it could be a rebel subterfuge. Let's hope you haven't lost your edge.
Remember who trained you?
He was the best. In his day.
Was.
You're still pretty good. But I'm better.
Yes, ma'am. Igraine, come in.
Acknowledge, Percival.
Multiple escapees spotted at the east entrance of the United India Underground Station. Intercept with caution.
Understood. Come on, Grey. Let's move.
With the rebellion making its presence known all over London, the authorities keep lying to us.
Aren't you meant to be running with this button? Okay, now you can run. Okay. I don't remember if they're like collectible things to pick up for like an achievement in this game either. If there is, I have probably missed them.
Once we're
Some
inside,
already.
don't let anyone else through.
Surely.
Sure you don't need help, love?
Do you mean a strong man to take control of things?
That's right.
Just stay out of our way. I'd hate for you to get shot by mistake.
Trouble?
The usual trigger-happy mercenaries.
The United India Company prefers its minions enthusiastic.
The last thing we need is a band of hired guns causing more havoc. I've told them to remain on lockdown.
Oh. I probably should have gone and got my shoes shined. Ah, but no one was there. Wow.
Galahad, take cover! Let's get to work.
Doop bop doop. Wouldn't it be better if I aimed? Yeah. Bonk.
Target down.
Oh, there's another one. Whoop. Whoop, missed. Wow.
Let's reload.
We're clear.
Move up.
Hey. Huh? Ooh. 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 Yeah, no. We'll keep ours.
Get out of here. Find some weapons. You two, get your asses over here. I need help. Come on, go. Let's go, you bloody bastards!
Take cover. What? Primary weapon. Ooh. Oops. Whoop. Fish. I like the it focuses on the thing and it goes in and out sort of focuses.
Someone heading for the atrium.
I don't know if I can actually hit those ones. So I'm in these settings. I don't know if the slider bar is on when people or when black with a purple with a tick. Purple with a tick?
Enemy down.
Street clear.
Oh,
There are
we got
more
him.
in the courtyard.
No. Now what is this shining thing? Ooh, ammunition. Nice. How do we reload again? Square. Slide left, out, right, for on. What's this for? In for the settings. Slide bar is on when people, or purple with a tick. I'm not sure what you're talking about. More ammunition? Probably could have waited for that. No, it's okay. I mean, do I need to act? No.
Escapee neutralized. It's on the stairs.
Well, there's a lot of them. Ooh. Fish. Ah. Take these ones out first.
Target down.
Ow. Ooh. Ow. Wait, open. Alright.
Enemy down.
Gotcha. Ooh. Ow. Right, so this is one of those, as you get hit, it goes,
Escapee
and then
down.
over time it comes back. And if I got hit too frequently, then we die. Alright. Nope. Whoop.
I swear I'll blast his head into goddamn mash!
Oh.
Damn it.
Come on, really? Wow. Alright.
Help that hostage. They've locked the door. I can hear more commotion inside.
Ooh.
Hurry. More bedlamites inside.
Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh,
Stunned. Take the shot.
oh, okay, you took this shot for me. Sure. So that's what the R1 does. But what was that?
Izzy! Are you alright?
Damn it!
'Tis but a flesh wound. Ooh.
God, they're slaughtering them. Ready?
Just get rid of this scum. Smoke grenades.
Right. Shit.
Let's cook it.
Smoke out!
All right. Let's go.
What? Where am I meant to be going? There's just a bunch of tables here. That's no good idea. I can't hide behind these tables. That's not going to protect me?
In the bar.
Alright. Yeah. Whoop. Flippin'. Nope. Okay. Whoop. Whoops. There we are. Ooh. Ooh.
There were more on the level above. We need to get up there.
Got it.
Wait, come on. Oh, I can. Nice. Nothing. Nope. Set notification for when people follow on the left, where there are the variants. You have to turn it on or off. The variants will just change it like each time of sorts. So that doesn't. You don't need to worry too much about that if you don't want. But I'd say purple probably.
Everything to your liking thus far?
Quite.
Would be active non.
Indeed.
Although I do hope that was only the beginning.
No worries.
Ladies first.
Quiet.
You think we'll get to shoot a few of them rich folk? Huh? Say no more? I'll take that as a yes.
Yoink. Careful. Easy. I don't know what squatting down like that's gonna do there for you. Ah, fish. Gotcha.
Room clear.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I went the wrong way. Oh, oh, okay. Press R2 to fire. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh.
Target down.
Black sight when meter is available. Fill the meter by taking out enemies. Which meter? Okay, the thing underneath it, I'm assuming. But like, what's it for? Wait, I gotta flip and pay attention. Fish.
I'm reloading.
Oh.
You two,
Sir.
downstairs. There are civilians who need your assistance.
Yes, sir. Sir, General Lafayette is in the next room.
You're joking. Is there a single woman in this city you won't try to seduce?
They were literally just in a door out where
Try
there
not
would
to
be a
lag
gunfight.
behind.
Wow.
Lafayette.
Ah, monsieur. This lady requires my attention.
Marquis. Your attention is required elsewhere.
I assure you, mademoiselle, that only the vow of fidelity prevents me from accepting your invitation.
Oh, Marquis, you mustn't leave now.
Unfortunately, my lady, my duty compels me elsewhere. Most fetching, was she not?
I hadn't noticed.
That is because you are not a Frenchman.
You are the most American Frenchman I have ever known.
I am a lover of liberty, mon ami.
A proper knight must learn to curb his passions.
Without passion, monsieur, a man cannot fight.
We do not fight men, Marquis.
Men, half-breeds, what does it matter? Vive la liberté!
Percival. Strange. Let's go.
It's about time.
Marquis, you and Lady Grain take that entrance. I'll go through this one and sweep for any remaining escapees.
Oui, monsieur.
Sir.
Air command to all knights in the vicinity of Mayfair. The Metropolitan Police has finished cordoning off the affected areas. Sentinels are continuing their overhead sweep. We will alert you to any sightings of the escaped patients.
Acknowledge.
So the problem is that the darker the scenes and settings are, is the more reflective the TV is. But at least I'm not distracted by having a giant colourful wheel behind me showing up in the screen. But there's still, because of there's the white walls and stuff behind me that get reflected, it makes it still very difficult. I really hope the TV actually isn't that reflective and it's just because of the protective plastic that I still have on it. Which I should take off. And I will. One day. Oh.
Galahad, are you making any headway?
I'm in the generator room.
Lafayette and I have decided to split our search.
Oui, mademoiselle. But I have not met any resistance yet.
I had a feeling I'd beat you here.
Huh.
Remember, youth always prevails.
Do we just... Wait. Yep. Oh, what are you?
His location. My route is blocked. It may take me some time to reach him.
Okie dokie. Fish. Oh. Where'd he go? Fish. My ability to move out of the way quickly, or aim just anything quickly is... Oh. Ooh. Okay. Oh.
Confirm mark on my side.
Fish cakes. I feel like I just rolled into the area it was going anyway. Run! Oh, fish! Not even hitting them. Ah! Get him! Where do you go, there? Oh.
Monsieur, hold on.
Fish.
I'm almost there.
It didn't give me the X. Fish cakes. Okay, there's 2. It's either 2 or that one was just very fast.
Monsieur!
What happened?
I slew most of them. The last one got away. Igraine, I need your arc gun. I'll head up to street level and keep after him. You two go that way and head him off.
Understood.
Oh. Oh, okay. To fully charge weapon. Oh, yeah, okay. Do I... Wait. Nothing shining. Just making sure. Hello, good time zone, everybody. Ooh, I remember this one. Cool. Yes, good.
I've lost the mark. Repeat, I've lost the mark.
Fish. Good evening. Good evening, Viking. How are you this evening? I hope that you're well. Ah, I have to restart because I was too slow. No, fish cakes. Oh, I can just... Yeah, okay. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, right. I should be running. Wait. Yes, I haven't played this since it was released, and I played it and finished it way back when. So I don't remember a lot. Like the very first part, like I remember it, but I don't remember. Especially since it's not November, nor the 5th. It is the 3rd. But there's people. I don't think I should be doing what the... Okay, never mind.
Everyone all right?
Yes.
Percival, we've neutralized the threat on our side.
Good. I managed to capture one of the half-breeds. Rendezvous back at Regent Street.
Acknowledge. Let's go.
Sir, what should we do with him?
Westminster to the catacombs. We'll deal with him later.
Ah, Sir Percival. I thought the Order of Her Majesty's Royal Knights might be mixed up in this affray.
We had reason to suspect a rebel incursion, Commissioner.
An elementary
They don't give me a
conjecture.
lot of time to read
That
chat.
event. Perhaps this might be of interest.
Whitechapel.
Purely circumstantial, of course.
I call it evidence.
Well, circumstantial evidence can be a tricky animal, my dear Sir Percival. You may think it is pointing at one thing, but shift your point of view slightly, and you may find it pointing in an equally uncompromising manner at something entirely different.
Please, indulge me with your musings, Commissioner.
Well, first the rebellion, and then this Jack and the Ripper murders. And then this. Strange, don't you think, that Whitechapel has become the epicenter of our recent conundrums? We must examine every clue now, you see?
We meet in council 2 days hence. If you would do us the honor of presenting your findings.
You can expect me at Westminster.
Over here, sir.
Do excuse me.
Where have you been? Bloody London traffic.
Mon Général, what of the other half-breeds that escaped through Hyde Park? We must pursue them.
No.
Mais notre devoir est de les poursuivre, monsieur.
Marquis, nous ne chassons pas des Anglais sur les nouveaux continents. Votre témérité sera requis à un moment opportun.
Oui, mon Général. I will be governed by your advice.
I'm sure you will appreciate that for the time being, this must remain a police matter.
Of course.
Something's amiss. The underworld in Whitechapel is known to give safe harbor to the rebellion.
Precisely what troubles me.
Why would so many half-breeds be found in Bedlam?
Some things we need to find out for ourselves.
You heard, Commissioner Doyle. It's a police investigation now.
Knights do not relinquish their authority to bureaucrats.
Percival is right. This matter should be brought before the council.
Right. Thank you. Hope you are good as well. I am...
Centuries have passed. But our order has remained steadfast in its sacred mission to preserve the balance between man and half-breed. Such was the quest of our founder, King Arthur. May his name be forever resplendent.
Is it true? Did the Lord Chancellor fight by Arthur's side?
That is the legend.
Today, that balance is threatened with grave upset by a new contagion. The rebellion.
It's a very large round table.
Its campaign of anarchy and terror is allowed to continue. The plague of lichen infestation that has infected our city will only grow more intolerable.
Well, the Lord Chancellor will thus agree to the urgency of a mission into Whitechapel.
Whitechapel is a matter for the civil authorities.
When the noble Arthur sought to contest for truage with the Roman Emperor Lucius, he did not trouble himself with issues of jurisdiction.
Do not presume to quote history to me, Sir Percival. I've seen more of history than you shall ever know.
He looks like the original actor for the original or the new one for Albus Dumbledore. I don't remember which one was which. He looks like one of them.
Lest
That
our
fellow.
ranks be poisoned by those who seek the destruction of all we hold sacred. No one is immune from the rebels' influence.
Surely the Lord Chancellor does not mean to question Sir Percival's loyalty.
This order has long appreciated Sir Percival's counsel, but the current disruption calls for caution and concerted effort, not rash action.
Sir Percival has cause, Lord Chancellor. The situation in Whitechapel may need to be addressed.
Does Lord Darwin speak with the blessing of the peers? Lord Hastings, Lord Dunglass.
He does, Lord Chancellor. Perhaps the question should be put to the Council.
Very well. What says the order of Her Majesty's Royal Knights in the matter of Whitechapel? Aye or nay?
Nay.
The nays have it. This council is dismissed.
Our order grows too prudent, Grayson. We wither away from this inaction.
Leave it, Sebastian.
Caution be damned.
Sir Percival is most agitated.
You should learn it is best not to cross him when his mind is set on something.
Yes, no. Yeah, past few days with the humidity and just the weather changing has been problematic. But I'm here, so that's something. That's something. They're really blue, those seats. And that's a stone seat. That doesn't seem comfortable. But I got an email yesterday about the order with my Lorcaner extra stuff has been sent, so that should arrive before the end of the week. Well, I mean, we're in December, so it's like really...
Galahad will deal with this in due time. I have a more pressing matter to attend.
As you wish.
How many of us will make the journey to America? Lord Barrett, Lord Darwin, and myself. I've heard many great things about the Agamemnon, Lord Hastings. She is the finest the United India Company has ever built. I can promise you a pleasant and speedy journey across the Atlantic. Can we expect your presence at the launch, Sir Lucan?
Would be my honor to see you off on your maiden voyage, my lords.
Sir Lucan, if I may.
If you would permit me, my lords.
Of course, Sir Percival. Alistair, you know as well as I do that Whitechapel is the key to these disturbances, to everything.
My opinion is immaterial. The council has spoken.
Few dared countermand your father's express wishes.
Need I remind you that we all serve at the Lord Chancellor's pleasure?
You are the Knight Commander! Make him see reason.
You think an incursion into a rebel stronghold is reasonable?
I consider it an acceptable risk.
One for which you'd be willing to accept full responsibility should unforeseen circumstances arise.
Let what befalls be upon my head, no one else's.
Whitechapel remains off limits. That is officially.
Ooh.
You have my thanks, Sir Lucan.
Of your thanks I have no need. Bring me results.
As the Knight Commander wishes.
Well, we're going in.
Most excellent.
When do we move?
You're not talking about Whitechapel. But my
Your brother sought fit to permit us a reconnaissance. Secure the necessary materials. Isabeau, a word.
Tell me, monsieur, about the Lord Chancellor.
What is it, Marquis?
Sir Lucan and Lady Igraine were adopted by him, yes?
Yes, they were.
Why would he bring them into such struggle?
Perhaps he wanted to regain a semblance of the humanity he lost. When time came to join the Order, the choice was theirs to make.
Regardless, I would not wish this life on my children.
Marquis, we need to hurry.
Oui, mon général. Avec plaisir. Monsieur.
Friend Mallory has always been something of a rogue operative.
I've never known a better man.
Still, I shall rely on you to be call it a sobering influence.
Sebastian and I have long been partners. I trust him with my life.
A little restraint would not be ill-advised. Do look after my sister, won't you?
No man in the realm can keep Isabeau from danger when she's of a mind.
You say true. What's a brother to do, eh? Good luck and Godspeed.
Always at your service, Sir Galahad. This way.
Tesla.
Yeah.
Just the man.
Thank you very much for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. With the whistle. Fortunately, I don't have to do a lot of talking with this one, with reading what they are saying, because they say it themselves, which is fantastic. There's just so much of it just keeps going. There's very little sort of break between the stuff, which is a bit of a nice change.
What new developments do you have to show me?
Quite a few intriguing things, if I may say so. Any
further news of the trouble in Grosvenor Square?
Police are investigating. And investigating.
Lycans, on the United India Company's front doorstep. What do you make of it?
Mayfair isn't what it used to be.
Permit me to oversee a few of my new experiments. In the meanwhile, take a look around. Play with whatever strikes your fancy. But do be careful.
Nicola, how fares your friend Edison these days?
Thomas and I are not on speaking terms. The man is an idiot.
I have one of the whatchamacall balls. It was actually a gift from Duck and Tyne and Tonky Bear when I was closing my store. Well, I mean for like the Christmas before I closed my store, I believe it was. It's a nice sized one. It's not like super small. It's
Quite an antique. Hard to believe we ever use these communicators. All gibberish to me. Nicola, you sly dog.
refined ladies in waiting, all sizes, plump and petite. Present this handbill and 10D for the regular treat. A splendid bargain.
Sir Galahad. Please, this way. Here is something you may find interesting. This device allows you to convert between Edison's inefficient direct current and my superior alternating current. Quite handy for overloading and incapacitating certain electrical systems. It's comprised of an inverter, transformer, and rectifier outfitted with some brass clips to enhance the design. Oh, and a fine leather carrying case.
Handy.
Inside each tube is a small quantity of mercury. When the mercury is properly aligned, the device becomes operational. Please, try it.
Lock the moving mercury between the needles. Click and hold it to lock the left turd and the barbadoodaloo. Alright.
Oh! It must be precisely aligned.
Gotcha.
You never cease to amaze,
Good.
Nicola.
I'd appreciate your expert opinion on my latest whimsy.
Essex 84 marksman carbine. Impressive.
You've always had a good eye for craftsmanship. I've outfitted this one with a telescopic sight. It's ideal for long-range shooting. I would be honored if you would test its efficacy.
With pleasure.
Do we have like a thing to hold our breath? Or we just gotta go with the slight movements? Easy.
Good shot.
Oh. Ah. Ah, fish. Wrong one. Oh. There we go. Nice. We do. We can.
Some muffling
Very
might
good.
be in order as well.
I'll attend to it immediately. So, are there any other of my children that you would like to meet?
The offer's tempting, but I must return to the others.
Of course. Oh, the monocular that General Lafayette requested is over there on the table.
I'll see that he gets it.
We scour the district in pairs. Isabeau, you and Lafayette take the high street from the south end. Galahad and I will move in from the north.
Why not give the Frenchman to Galahad?
Mademoiselle doubts my intentions. I promise to remain at all times the picture of chivalry.
I'd prefer to have someone more experienced looking out for me.
I thought you needed no looking after.
Very well. You team with Galahad.
Mademoiselle will perhaps one day allow me to demonstrate my skill.
One day?
Remember, we are entering rebel territory. The insurgents will take umbrage at our incursion into Whitechapel.
Given our little discovery in Mayfair, the London hospital should be our target.
Strange to think Lycans would find sanctuary here, is it not, monsieur?
You really believe the rebels are collaborating with the half-breeds?
The Lord Chancellor is convinced of it. I have my doubts.
Do you trust anyone, mon général?
Never accept. Always question. It's a motto that's seen me through the centuries. Stay vigilant, all of you. We can expect hot work here.
Ah, quelle joie!
A nest of cut purses, collaborators, and whoremongers. I knew it very differently once. A lone chapel stood just there, offering sanctuary to travelers.
That was before even my time. The city walls had yet to come up.
Now you can smell Whitechapel.
Nothing
It's
is as
too
it used
quick
to be,
for me.
Sebastian.
True. The Order least of all. We rendezvous at the hospital. Stay on your guard.
Understood.
As he's holding it, the controller's actually vibrating. From the weight of it.
This way, monsieur.
The ashes are still warm.
So like half the time when we've got to inspect stuff, we've got to hold it and wiggle it around for a bit until it comes up to press a button to do something. But then other times it's just for us to pick it up and we can just see it.
Hello there, boys. Join us, won't you?
You're very far away.
And look, monsieur, those lovely ladies on the balcony are waving at us.
Come on, look the stuffing out of him. Ooh, you want more?
He's bleeding like a stuck pig, that one.
Doesn't look good. He ain't getting up. Stay down, you stupid gits.
Strange place.
Unfortunately, we have larger fish to fry. Squizzy. At least it would be nice if they were fish.
Rise up and fight! Reclaim their rights! They tell you things have never been better. They tell you England is making progress. What's all this progress brought you? Hideous slums, some no more than crannies of obscure misery. Long hours in factories, only to be paid a pittance and told by your masters to be grateful for a few bob a week. Children work to the bone in the Black Hella coal mines, while the captains of industry feast from silver bowls.
We've been spotted.
Is this the England we want? No! What must we do?
Fight!
That's right. Brothers and sisters, fight! Join our cause!
Who was the John?
I don't know.
Down with the Queen! Down with Empire!
She's dead because of you!
Snap.
Didn't care to dirty your aristocratic hands. It's all right. There's no need to be afraid.
How could I have known he was the Ripper? He was just another bloke.
You killed another one last night.
I didn't know.
Leave her be, monsieur.
I didn't know.
Don't worry. You're safe now. We should head through this door.
Should we now? Alright, I don't think there's any collectible things that were meant to be... Yeah. Maybe it's just looking at newspapers or something. Assault on Mayfair. Oh, that's too small for me to be reading. England, the leading charge of progress. Made in Britain is... Looking up doesn't change it, unfortunately. A mark of quality. Police Commissioner solves another case. Oh, he's done it again. I had to do Jack the Ripper in, I don't know what year it was. One of them. One of the many years. For school. There was like quite a lot of people that claimed to have been him as well. Oh. Hold it to drive the air cylinder, exposing the tumbler pin position. Oh. While holding it, slowly rotate it until the vibration diminishes. At the shear line, press it to engage the pin. Ah. Gotcha. Woo. Is this the I think it is. Yeah, this is the brothel.
Oi!
We'll call it.
There's no weapons allowed in the establishment. You want to stay, you leave it here.
Bien sûr, monsieur. As a matter of fact, we were just looking for the code closet.
Give it here. And have fun, governor.
At ease, monsieur.
But we can take our very large knives.
Come on now. Don't be shy. I'm in no hurry. Take all the time you need, love.
Well,
It's your first time, isn't it?
yes, Mum.
Quite all right, love.
A bath show.
The Ravens of London. They're getting organized.
The things you get to see with subtitles on. Oops.
Upstairs, love.
Another time.
I can show you things you've never seen before.
I don't doubt it.
Major General Lafayette, veteran of the American Army. At your service.
Fancy that, an American? I bet you got lots of stories to tell.
I prefer action to talking.
Wow, what are you waiting for?
Marquis, this is no time for sport. We have to find a way out of here quickly.
Oh, but they're going to be allowed to bring their
Just a
guns
thing,
in.
monsieur. If one of you ladies would reach into my pocket.
Give it here, love.
Is it sufficient, monsieur?
More than sufficient, I'd say.
Upstairs, then, if you please.
Are you about ready, love? You won't forget this, I tell you.
This way, love.
Get in here.
Oi! Here! What are you up to? You're in the wrong room!
Where's the little frog gone?
He's in there! With his friend!
Oi! Get out of there!
Oh! Hello?
Well, he's got a gun as well. Whoops. Let's wind that back and try that again.
Toutes mes excuses, madame. Alors, monsieur, what do we do now?
Cock-a-doodle-doo. Do I just jump over and then like shimmy to the side of it, or? Yep. Oh, okay.
We have intruders. Get your weapons. Let's go.
Lafayette. Shh. Looks like we've stirred the nest. Keep a lookout, Marquis. I need to find a way through here.
I shall be diligent.
For what purpose? Hmm? Okay. Whee. Ah. Okay. Whee. So with ones where it's got a thing where you gotta like tap the button numerous times over and over, is I never know how quickly I have to do it. And I feel like I sometimes, well, I mean, just before with the naked man, I did not do it fast enough. But often.
Alright, 2 shorts for bobbies, 1 long for nights.
Damn nights. You sure it's not the other way round? You know, 2 shorts for nights and 1 long for bobbies.
Does it matter? Just keep your eyes open for either.
Well, I mean, if it's nights, shouldn't we get some help?
Well, obviously, if we see any of those blackguards skulking around down there, we'll let the boys know.
And the same for bobbies.
Now, if it's just a few, we'll shoot them and be done.
And if it's more?
I don't know. We'll bloody shoot them too. Just shut your gob, keep looking.
I don't think we'll be able to get close enough, so I'm gonna have to just. What was my thing? Oh wow! What? Flippin'! Wow! Is the thing like double shooting? It does.
Clear.
Duelist revolver. All right.
Perhaps the rooftops are not our best path, monsieur.
You may be right. We need to find another way to the hospital.
Yeah, no. I'll go with this service revolver. Double shots is weird. Suppose it could be handy though. Oh.
I found a way out.
Oh. No, we'll go that. Oh, we're full. Alrighty. Now we're full. By 1 extra bullet. Okie dokie. Nope, we just jump. Wait, don't. No. Do it. Ah. I think it's when there's the white on the things, it's a thing for us to grab, jump, hop down or something. Yeah, see, it's whitish, so. Whoop.
Trop facile, hein?
Mm.
I sense that we are not welcome here.
Keep your eyes open. We don't want to create any further commotion.
Look, monsieur. God did not save this queen.
Move. Lafayette, keep your head down. We need to take out the sniper.
Absolument, monsieur.
Ah, fish cakes. How do I do my zoom thing? Or I can't with this one though, because it's not the special one from Tesla. Oh no, another one. Weak. Ah, fish. Ah.
I'm being pinned down. Stay down. Lafayette will cover you.
Wait, do I have any whatchamacalls? It's no. Oh no, I got one.
Stay down, monsieur. I will provide cover. Spread out. Rebels down.
I shot his flipping hat off. Wow. All right.
Targets down.
That's all of them? That's all of them. Why are we still... Is it still... Yeah, hold on, let's check.
Lafayette, take the street.
Wait, should I... Alright, where did my rifle go? Maybe I don't... There it is. Now we still got plenty of bullets on this one. I like it more single shots than not single shots. Ooh. Yeah, okay, I'll go... Ooh. Yeah, I'll go there one. Just because I believe... No, not that one. Fish. Yes, yeah, no. Wow. They were cheating. I didn't have scope. Alright. Oh. What was that? Oh, fish.
I'm being suppressed. Stay in cover, my brother. Rebels neutralized.
Gotcha. That's
We
all
have
you...
to keep
Oh,
moving.
oh, that's him.
I imagine more rebels are on their way.
Yep, all good.
They've blocked the way.
I feel like I should
Through the building.
change. But again, I like my rifles. Probably gonna regret it. Oh.
Coming out of the building.
Wow.
More rebels in the courtyard. I'm taking suppressing fire. Oh, damn.
Alright, let me change to you. Whoa. Oh, we've got an explosion. Fish cakes. Alright, hold on. We're getting a little close there. We're getting like real close. What happened to... What's that fish? What's it called just down there? Alright, hold up. This is not good. Where am I getting hit from? And where's the other guy?
I'm being pinned down.
Alright, hold up.
That did some damage.
In here? Okay. Whoops. Was. Calm down. Right, flipping. Wait. Wow.
Shotgunner down.
No, I need to change. No, not that one. Are you gonna pop out? No, okay, apparently not. Oh. No. Yeah. Fish. Okay.
Rebel down.
Uh-oh. That sounds like a... Yeah. Oh dear. No, this is not going to go well now. Fish. Hmm.
Coming out of the building.
Fight through the ambush. So I don't think I'm meant to just stand here and take it, am I? Maybe?
I don't have a clear shot. Get the cover, Monsieur Galahad.
Monsieur, I will fight them on the ground.
Understood, Marquis.
Alright. Fish cakes.
That did some damage. Rebel neutralized. This is most exciting. Monsieur, shotgunner.
Is he gonna like come in up here? Or did he get him or? Because there's two that come, I only got one. Oh.
Shit.
And where has our Frenchman gone?
Shotgunner neutralized.
Am I just meant to kill them? Or it's... I feel like if I... Oh, no, it's just them. Oops. I can get him. Yeah, there we go.
Monsieur, grenadier!
Grenadier. Oops. Ugh. Reload. Where'd he go? I heard that. That doesn't sound good. Okay, that's okay. No, one more. I mean, I have bullets, fiddlesticks. Okay, hold up. Let's get the one that they had around here somewhere. What was it? That's a grenade. That's no good.
I don't have a shot.
Where did the? There. Wait, are you? You are.
Enemy down.
There we go. All right. Okay.
Bloody grenade.
Don't have.
We need to keep moving and get off the streets.
Right, that's it. Ugh. I would like her to go back to that one, but we have no bullets on it. So.
A little help with the wagon, monsieur?
Yeah. Hold on. Oh, that's the shotgun, yeah? Where was it? Oh, yes.
A little help with the wagon, monsieur?
Yeah, I'm coming. All right. Which one do I have if not that? Nope. So we are meant to climb over the thingy back here then. So going in there was just to look at that what's called. So I feel like that probably is where the achievement-y thing is. Ooh. I mean, wait, whoa. I can, but it's spiky. Or do I just go up more? Oh, we go up more.
Percival, do you read me?
Save your breath, monsieur. The buildings are blocking the signal.
The curse of progress. Hand me your monocular. I can see our target. The hospital is 2 miles west.
Do you see our comrades?
Not yet.
Isn't that like feel like I can hear flares going up.
The overhead rail tracks seem to have collapsed here.
Maybe.
There.
Oh no.
It must be.
It's their lightning bolt thing.
Shall we join the soiree?
Let's invite a few friends, shall we? Air Command, this is Galahad. I need response from anyone in the vicinity of Whitechapel. Air Command, this is Galahad.
Think, monsieur.
You copy.
We are without sanction here. The Lord Chancellor will be most displeased. Lafayette does not fancy a court-martial.
We'll worry about that later.
Sir Galahad, this is Sentinel-5. We are 3 leagues northeast of Whitechapel. Please state directives.
Sentinel-5, this is Galahad. We require air support on standby.
Acknowledged, Sir Galahad. We are signaling blue-red at a 1-second interval. We request your visual confirmation for heading change.
Is that number 5? Ah, there. Send the Morse code display below. Tap the touchpad for a pop and hold for doot. Okay.
Sir Galahad, this is Sentinel-5. We have visual confirmation of your position. Heading change to 224 degrees. Assuming holding pattern above Whitechapel in 8 minutes.
Acknowledge Sentinel-5. Await further orders at location.
Let's go. The smell of pestilence.
The Parisian slums are more fragrant, I suppose.
Merde smells like merde, monsieur. Anywhere in the world.
You can let me go first?
Do you?
Yeah. Wait.
Not to worry, monsieur. I'm all right.
Is Sackboy. Haha. Wow, wow, wow. I don't have a Sackboy, but I do have a what's it called? My PlayStation Portal PSP was one that was special bundle edition one. It's like greeny, teal, turquoise, but it came with a little case cover thing that's made out of the material of Sackboy, because the game you got with it was Little Big Planet. Boing, boing, boing. Very squishy head. Wah, wah.
Would not our time be better spent hunting half-breeds?
Patience, Marquis.
This word again. Patience. Always patience.
Leave that, Jimmy. Get going. Come on, I'll cover our bases. Yes, sir. Come on, let's go. Move. Come on, move. Rebel leader down.
Shit, behind us. Let's move.
Oh, fish. I meant to go above it. Yeah, like that.
I need to reload.
Bit risky.
My shot's blocked.
Okay.
I need to reload.
fish cakes.
Constable, keep your head down.
Yes, sir. They've got me pinned from below.
Oh, the fish. Can't see him. Can't open. There we go. There we go. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Stop for a pint, did you?
We encountered some resistance.
The rebels are better armed than we expected. There's markings. Look familiar.
It's one of ours. Where'd you find this?
Follow me.
Mon Dieu. There is enough firepower here for a small army.
Some of this ordnance was manufactured for the Order. Igraine even found an arc gun in here.
I was unaware that we had lost some of our inventory.
We haven't. Here, give me a hand with this one. See what's in there.
What did you find?
Essex M86. Thermite rifle. They saw their first field action a few weeks ago. This one hasn't been assigned yet. How did the rebels get their hands on these?
I'm making it my business to find out.
Begging your pardon, sir. You need it upstairs.
That's our cue.
I'll just be taking this.
I believe Mademoiselle requires our attention.
Igraine, we're in position!
About time!
Move out!
What took you all so long?
2 to 5 rounds of thermite grit that burst into clouds of flammable dust.
Lafayette! Thermite!
But let's not do it there.
Knights, engage at will!
Understood.
Rebel! On the thermite will not be enough.
There! On the roof!
I see them.
We need backup! Bloody backup! Inspector! Stay under cover!
Oh. Maybe I should, yeah.
I'm reloading.
Interesting.
Enemies in the distillery.
Inspector! No!
We have to help him. Cover me.
Igraine, lay down suppressive fire.
Bring him inside!
Take his arms. Gently, monsieur.
I have him.
I mean, I'll take all of him, not just his arms.
Let's move him.
We're sitting ducks out here.
Quack, quack.
Here comes the other!
Monsieur, only a few more feet to go.
I meant to reload it with the one hand.
We're clear. Move in.
Igraine, go!
That went well.
Galahad, find us a way out of here. Working on it. How bad is it?
A punctured lung, I think. Another bullet through the stomach.
Just rest easy, son. You're going to be all right.
The rebels are regrouping.
Did we?
Dogs
You fought
pick up.
bravely for liberty.
It's 5.
Mon ami.
I think I've found our way out.
Rebels within 100 feet of our position.
Everyone stand back. Igniting! Can we move him?
It no longer matters, monsieur.
Save your prayers, Lafayette. There is no God to help him.
Come on. Let's go.
There, the hospital.
We're only a few hundred yards away.
And these rebel gobshites will be waiting for us.
Rebel target down!
Reloading!
Let's get on with it.
Rebel
We're losing
down.
precious time.
I need to reload.
Is there someone like behind me? I think there's a trans hit or. Oh, oh, oh.
Nom de Dieu! Who built this fucking town? Dead ends everywhere!
Quite the shortcut. Brilliant. What now?
Lafayette, monocular.
They're hiding behind those columns!
We need to press forward now. There's a weak spot in the tracks.
Damn it! Reloading!
If I can get up there, I should be able to bring the structure down. Igraine, Lafayette, I'll need you to provide cover. Percival, with me.
Two can play that game.
Rebel neutralized!
I'm reloading. We need to take that thermite position out!
Oh, what? Fish cakes. Come on. Did he just ignite it himself? Oh.
Rebel down!
Surely that got him.
Thermite is down. Give me a hand with
God.
this.
What?
Ready?
half want to change from the thermite back to the rifle. But we may not.
Galahad, use the thermite to bring the bridge down.
Right, no. Where? Here? We're a little too close for that, aren't we? Or do I... No, I find a different angle, maybe? Oh, wait, no, I meant to... Okay. I'm popping in before bedtime just in case you're doing the listening plan again. Listening plan again? I did listen to your tracks. Yes, before I started.
The thermite is in place. Watch yourselves below.
And, I feel like this is bad to do while I'm standing. Not forever. But I hope that you're going well and wonderful this evening. Blank. But yes, no, I did get to listen to them just before I started.
Looks like the rebels are retreating.
Let's move forward.
Oh, what is this flipping Assassin's Creed? Right, the first one, that was, the what's it called? Rule Britannia. But where is the Queen? Police incompetent, murders continue. Abbott and Co., stout and ales. The first one was the town, the poor town, in connection with the sand place.
We are advancing toward target. Find a way to join us.
Understood.
And it definitely has. I could definitely feel that sort of that childlike sort of fun sort of coming through with it. With the description that you'd said about, it being because of the climate of where it was, most likely it'd be quite, like a poorish type of place. That didn't sort of come through so much with the tune, but not so much that was like not just that. Not so much that was like the opposite of it or anything. Just that did, I wasn't getting any of that sort of visual from the music. But the sort of a bit playfulness, like you said, with the childlikeness with it, certainly did. And then the second one, which was the boss one, I agree in that the second half of that song doesn't seem like the boss battle music. Thank you very much for the hydrate, and you're out. Enjoy already. No worries. Hope you have a good sleep and a wonderful day ahead of you after you've slept. If you haven't slept yet, can. Yeah, the second half of that one, I think it was. I agree that it hasn't got a lot of like that sort of, I don't know, punchiness that you'd have in a boss fight music sort of thing. But it definitely is like boss fight adjacent. And I could see it as being music perhaps that was, literally leading up to the boss fight, or mini boss fight, the minions just before the boss fight, something like that, because it's got, and I can pick up on obviously, where the other people were coming from, but it doesn't seem that it's like that, full on as you'd expect for a boss fight. Yeah. But yes, and thank you very much for the hydrates. But yeah, no, very good. And especially like you were saying, I think with that boss fight one, I think it was the boss fight one, how it had a similar element that was also in the
Hey, Where's your commanding officer?
Over there. Come on. Sergeant.
Sir, what Her Majesty's Knights
Why
do?
haven't you secured the perimeter?
We heard things up there. Safer to stay back.
Like a safety.
Do you hear that?
Nothing?
Where are the rest of the rebels?
Exactly. It's dead silent. Something's not right. Galahad, did you?
I saw it.
So what?
Half-breeds.
They're converging from the hospital.
We need to disperse them. Quickly.
Call it in.
Sentinel 5, this is Galahad. Do you copy?
Sir Galahad, this is Sentinel 5. On standby.
Sentinel 5, requesting an immediate sonar payload drop.
Confirming Gorton payload deployment. Requesting visual beacon for target location.
Damn it. Who has a transmitter?
Here, monsieur. Use my communicator.
Well, the lad's useful after all.
Locking on beacon. Releasing anchor. Gorton deployment in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Incoming! All devices off!
1.
I would love a sequel of this game from the Lycan's perspective. It is disappointing that they didn't, you know, continue on at all with it.
Monsieur, you will need this. Be careful, my friends.
Always, Mucky.
Let's hope these work.
As I was saying, you know, with it being a new IP and everything, especially on the new console, because again, I'm pretty sure it was fairly early on with the PlayStation 4. You know, they took a lot of chances and stuff, but I think it was, you know,
I'd say we should be prepared for anything.
Nothing special in that.
it was,
Admit it.
it came off well.
Getting rusty.
Like, I really enjoyed the game when I first played it.
Could have happened here.
And yeah, it is a shame that they never did anything else with the IP. Yeah. Appreciate your input, no worries.
Look there.
But yeah, no, like the songs, yeah, really well done. And like you said, is that
I've never seen its like before.
it's very
The Lycans are escalating their rampages.
it's the music fits very well still with the intention that you have with them, which is like a very important thing, I think, you know, because like you're hitting your mark, you're what someone's missing a leg and a couple of other parts, because music is part of, you know, telling a story, and so it's important that it tells the story that you want it to, and you know, for the most part, all of the songs have been doing that. All of the music you've been making has been doing that, which is really good. But you know, it's a shame that they never did anything else with the IP, unfortunately. I remember they did
on the other side.
a tweet a couple years ago, I think. Maybe it was this year, maybe it was last year or something, to celebrate, I think, the 10 years or 15 years or whatever it was since the game came out. And another way. Now do we go through these ones? Or do we go back? Or... Yeah. All right. can't run. Oh.
Weapons out.
Oh.
Fuck! What are
Oh.
knights doing here?
Ah, fish, of course. A flippin'... Yeah, wow. Wow. Yeah.
We're clear. The gate is opened. We have a way through. Stay alert.
Yeah, we'll go for theirs. Yeah. More ammunition. Did you pick out the Quam melody?
Fuck. We've got trouble coming.
I didn't. I did read that you'd said about, you know, the connection with another one of the songs previously. But the only reason why I wouldn't have is because I don't remember what any of the other previous ones sounded like. So I'd have to listen to them again and then listen to it. But oh, behind us, apparently. I dare say that obviously, you know, if you're playing the game, the music's in and everything, you'd have recently have heard, perhaps. But like you'd said, I think is that fish. All right.
Be on the lookout.
Is that yeah, in their, you know, sort of intended settings and stuff, it would perhaps be more noticeable. But as you said, I think for that one, was it that, you know, it's something that a lot of people might miss unless, you know, getting a heads up about it, like how I had the information. Oh. But knowing though that it's got, you know, those parts and elements in it, I think is good and is interesting. Ah, fish sticks. Hold on. Regroup. Okay. It's dark, I can't see. Don't point a gun at her.
Up there, on the generator.
Gotcha.
Rebel leader is down.
Rebel leader. Oh. Oh, fiddlesticks. Right. I just don't like the feel of their gun very much. The pistol they have doesn't feel right. Where are we going? Oh. Oh. This one just sounds nicer.
We're almost there.
Right, so this isn't where we started. I thought I'd just go around in a circle. No, you had a different one. Look, can I go the other way? We got nothing? Oh, let's just make sure. No. Wrong one. Is that the way? Oh no, it was to find a way out, was it not? Way to the exit, yeah. Where'd she go? Oh, she's just waiting.
This way.
What is it? Who's Percival talking to?
No one. Just some old sod off the street.
Well, let's move. It's only a matter of time before the Lycans regroup and return. So much for the London hospital.
I was gonna say, this doesn't seem too much like a hospital.
This was once the flagship of our medical expertise.
These patients have been mauled.
We just did that. Why can we still do it?
The Lycans weren't the only ones to run rampant here. Time has taken its toll on this place.
She was shot, though. The Lycans don't run around with guns, as far as I know. Clarkson and Rayo? Hold up, let me look back at the front part. Clarkson. Alright, Ward. Okay, both in the psych ward? I can't see what the first one is, but number 4 and number 2. Okay, number 4 and number 2, but the 2's got the D. What if the letter's 4? Anyway, 4 and 2. 4 and 2. Did the piano part in the latter one sound familiar at least? To be honest, I don't even remember. I do know that because that was a part of that second half, and that's where I'm thinking that, yeah, this doesn't sound like super, you know, actiony, right?
Izzy, we have company.
I could have sworn someone was talking.
But I liked it. Like, I liked that change up of it from the first half, fish cakes, to the, wow, just make me waste a bullet, why don't you? Oh, I'm on a different weapon now.
We should keep moving.
Well, this looks like relatively, like, nice and well kept of sorts, besides the papers on the ground. Yeah, no, the difference from the first part of the song to the second part, I quite liked it, and it wasn't jarring because, you know, that I think is something that can be a bit difficult when you've got a... Yeah, so he was shot and mauled, maybe? Oh, no, he wasn't shot, maybe. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say that. Yeah, anyway. Is that when you've got those sorts of changes, right, within the one piece, is, if it's not done well, it can be quite jarring. But it was a well-done, smooth transition between the first half of that song and that second half, where it was definitely a lot sort of mellower, I guess. It was 1-to-1 from Jury Chase, just with different background instruments. Oh, okay.
Gray, one of us should search the basement.
Agreed. I'll head downstairs.
All right, I'll go this way.
You can see on her neck.
Get on the comm if you
Scars.
find anything.
But yeah, I'll make sure that I listen to all of them though now as well, the first batch and then the two most recent ones too. But the first one, I can't remember the name of it, but the first one, not the boss fight one, but the one that was the villagey place. Ooh. Around the mountain thing. It gave off, like it made me think of Tomba. And just, you know,
Come in.
like I did get a very much a sense of a...
The power's out in the basement.
It's the same here.
Proceed with caution.
Of like a town-like level thing. Tomba sort of mixed with Naruto, run around in the... Was that a head? Yep, that's a head. And a foot. And a very tiny skull. Mr. Bone Jangles. Wow. Why are my subtitles not working here? So I can see what's being said, wherever it is. Alright.
Pete, Izzy, I can barely make you out. Izzy.
What were the numbers? 2 and 4? I have a game, can't remember the name of it, but they actually redid it. And when they redid it, they changed the name ever so slightly to make it that it's, you know, it's the old one, but it's been sort of, you know, did it, Town of Light, maybe? I want to say there's something to do with light, but if I can remember correctly, I only played it once. I actually was on the phone to Dimitri when I was playing it once, because I hadn't heard from him for a long time, and finally he was one of the few times he called me, which doesn't happen often at all, way back when, years back. But it's like a first-person atmospheric-y one or something like that. Yeah, I believe it's based on a real town in, I want to say maybe Poland or somewhere in Europe, but it's like an abandoned asylum or hospital or something, and you're outside, and then you go inside. And when I was inside, and that's where it gets a bit spooky, just because it's dark and stuff. I don't remember much else about it, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they redid it for the next generation. But yeah, they slightly changed the name of it. So instead of it like Town of Light, was like Town of Relight or something. Anyway, the point of it is hospitals, and how games do asylums and just hospitals in general is spooky. And myself, having actually been in an asylum before, it's a different experience. Obviously, the one I've been in is a modern one, and not old and derelict and falling apart like most of the ones we tend to see, or anything in video games. We could hear him talking when we're in the other room, but we couldn't hear what we were saying. A Bright Days Ahead was originally made to test out some of the instruments you had just down at the time. That's why it had just unconventional drums and a cumbus in the intro? Or that's how it started, I mean. Oh, okay. Go back here. We can hear him better through the wall than when I'm at the front of his actual room with the thing open. Smiley face. Spooky. So the one where there was no one in it, that might be the one that they've got out on the bed in the theatre. Whoa. Oh. He's auto moving, that's good. I just have to fiddlesticks. Try and oh dear. That was like a metal door that I've landed on. Dijmbi, according to Wikipedia. The S is just flat out silent. Ah. Dijmbi. Jimbi. Whoop. I have to move. Okay, no, it wasn't a metal door. It was a wooden door that I landed on as I fell down. That creature looked more like Dracula's bride than a werewolf. I don't know. Wasn't Dracula's bride? I think was a bit more pretty. Wait, Dracula's bride. Was that Nino? Nino Harker? Was that the one that he which one was? Wait, or am I thinking Jonathan Harker? Oh, fiddlesticks! I gotta go. Okay, didn't even bite me; just slammed me into the thing. I gotta shoot more. Let's try that again. Oh, yeah, I gotta hit him though. Oh, whoop. Oh, alright.
Izzy, we have a problem. Damn it. Yes, it's me, Izzy.
I lost you on the call. Where are you?
Triage room. I found a mark. An elder.
An elder? Here? This doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hurry. The half-breed is hurt and out for blood. You open the gate.
I'm trying.
Find something to pry it open. I'll clear the debris on this side.
All right. Great!
Oh, fish. Whoa. Quick attacks. Okay. And then strong attacks. Oh. Oh. Oh, wrong one. Fish. It's over on the left side of the screen, but you gotta use your right stick. Oh. Ah, fish. Right, because it's on the side, I've got to do it. Oh. Press L1 first. Ooh, fish cakes. Oh, okay. Oh, fish. I've got so many of them wrong. Okay. Again, I mean, I got a lot of them wrong, so it was about time I got them. Let's try that again. Alright. Oof. Ow. Stop with it. Ooh. What? Oof.
Get up!
He's taking a lot of, yeah, lot of hits. This elder wolf man. I think we finally got him though. Oh, let's be sure.
Izzy! Stay with me. Come on, Izzy. Come on. Drink.
It being years since I've played it, like I said, is good because I don't remember a lot of what's happening. I'm going for my nightly nap now. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Blank. Hope you have a good rest. I look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now.
It hurts.
Izzy, you'll be fine.
I can't do this much longer. Not this life.
Save your strength.
We deserve better. You and I, together. We deserve better.
Hey, you! Oh, that woman again.
No. Gray, the ward. To the left, there's something you need to see.
What is it? What are these rebels up to? Rest easy, love. What could the rebels be planning here? All gibberish to me. A photograph of Lord Hastings. They're getting organized.
that was it for that. Let's just shuffle around some papers. I had a friend that had a light just like this.
What's this?
They take up a lot of room.
The Agamemnon shipment, destined for the eastern coast of the Americas. The Agamemnon shipping manifest. All the cargo is destined for the Americas. The rebels have made good use of modern technology.
That was the chair. The controller vibrated.
This poor sod was burned beyond recognition. He was surely tortured first. So what was it that she was like, you've got to see? Because clearly she wouldn't have gone in here, otherwise it wouldn't be locked right now. That's an audio thing, isn't it? Yep. What button do it?
Sleep, my child, and peace attend thee all through the night.
It's very quiet.
Noble knights, our king will send thee all through the night. Drowsy owls are creeping, hill and dale in slumber sleeping. I, my loved ones, watch I'm keeping all through the night. While the lady in her watchful dreaming all through the night, while the weary world is sleeping all through the night. O'er thy spirit gently stealing, visions of
The singing goes much slower than I can read it.
breathes a pure and feeling all through the night.
Alright, that's enough. We almost got to the end. We get the gist of it. Right, that's not another song.
To all representatives of the southern chapters, we are to convene in the next few weeks. Summons and subsequent instructions will be forwarded to your respective locales. Be aware that inquiries have been made regarding a few of the members by both the police and the Royal Army. The latter does prove more worrisome and should not be taken lightly. Thus, I urge everyone to mind their interactions with any new acquaintance. Though our focus and watch should remain on the Order and its ranks, we suggest that time be spent on gathering further information on the reorganized rebellion. Their factions seem too well maintained and coordinated, which would suggest external oversight or help. It would also explain their sudden resurgence.
Voice of that seems quite a bit similar to the voice of Amadeus Arkham from Batman Arkham Asylum.
United India uniforms. No ranks or assignments on the sleeves. That must be it. Percival, come in. Percival!
Where are we? Oh, where?
Come, Izzy. I'll help you up. Slowly there.
How long was I out?
Long enough to have me worried.
Galahad, where in the world have you been?
Percival, we may have a situation on our hands.
What is it?
First, call in Nicola. We'll need armament. The rebels turned the psychiatric ward into a hideout and what looks like a staging area. There are clues that indicate a potential threat to the United India Company and Lord Hastings.
Good night, everyone. Have fun. Norris, thank you very much for stopping by, Viking. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. And we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be.
You know the
Bye
answer
for
to that
now.
question. But you would have to obtain Father's blessing first.
My friend Galahad.
Well, Marquis, where have your concerns for my well-being gone?
Oh, mademoiselle, I never doubted for a moment that you would prevail over these miscreants. However, the same cannot be said of your gallant knight.
Not a word of this to anyone, Nicola, understand?
As you wish. You are taking a big risk.
What did I tell you, monsieur?
We'd almost given you up for lost. We were unavoidably detained.
Come, we don't have much time.
Sir, this is for you as well. It should all be in working order.
Thank you, Nicola. And the other weapon?
Ah, yes.
You never fail to deliver. Percival, for you. Might come in handy. The Agamemnon, what's its status?
It has already departed. On its way to Portsmouth for its last port of call before it leaves for the Americas.
And the security detail on board? Have Have they been made aware of the rebel threat?
For all we know, the guard detail could have been infiltrated by the conspirators. We need to unravel this without arousing suspicion.
The Council should at least be apprised of this situation.
We don't have the luxury of seeking the Council's permission. We're getting aboard that ship.
And how would you suggest we do that, mon général? It is already airborne.
That should be easy.
You read my mind.
The thing is that I remember, you know,
Sentinel 5.
playing, you know, limp level thing, but I remember it as being the last level, but it might not have been. It might have just been where I stopped one time.
Good luck, sir. Sentinel 5 out.
Is this your idea of easy, monsieur?
We're all secure, Percival. We move on your mark.
Very well.
Hey, Crane! Lafayette!
This is most precarious, my friend.
Giving up so soon, Marquis?
In position!
I'll shadow you.
Let's go!
I'm getting so many vibrations.
This way.
Quickly! Let's get inside!
We made it.
Stow your gear. Lafayette and Galahad, you need to gain control of the cockpit. Quietly.
Understood.
Isabeau and I will do reconnaissance. We need eyes on the ground amongst the guests.
And imagine me with nothing to wear. I suppose I'll have to go dress shopping.
Rules of engagement, monsieur?
Do what you must. We don't have time to distinguish between rebel conspirators and the company guards.
We've worked without a safety net before.
That is true. But then again, we are commandeering the flagship of the United India Company's fleet.
Questions? Then let's move out.
Sebastian, I must ask you, who's the old man you were talking to on Mayfair and Whitechapel?
The old man. It's a long story. One that I will share with you when the time is right. There's still much that I have to find out for myself.
I hope you know what you are doing. It seems that the Council grows wary of your defiance.
The Order is not what it once was, Grayson.
Yes, you've said that much before.
Patience, old friend. All in due time.
And finally back. Welcome back.
Still.
Yeah.
Marquis.
Mademoiselle has my absolute assurances. I shall be as silent as the grave.
How did the gym go? Was it was it the back day, the shoulder
The path
day?
looks clear of guards. We should hurry.
Were we
Wait for my
watering the tree trunks?
On me. Go.
Were all the balloons still in the pantry? Not pantry, the cupboard. Whichever place it was that you stored them. Well, him or yeah. Pardon me.
All the same, if you ask me, men were not meant to fly in machines.
Well, no one is asking you.
Our entrance was not noticed by the guards.
Wait for me shift. I better get to my post.
The lock appears to be magnetic. We should find the control unit.
Progress, they call it. Looks like a death trap to me.
We get to use our fancy tool. Bloop. Alrighty, and let's not get zapped. Oh. Gotcha. Gym was good. I did chest, shoulders, tris,
What the? Job for a mechanic.
and then did some cardio.
Don't know why I even bother. Best built ship in my eye.
Fantastic. Very good.
Voilà.
Galahad, Lafayette. We just encountered resistance from company guards. They are using deadly force. Reciprocate if necessary.
Understood.
It was hard to tell that anyone was even here, so at least no one touched anything, or at least kept stuff in their spots. Very good, very good. You did a count of all your balloons, make sure they didn't run off with one of the balloons. But I know someone was here, because there are some footprints from shoes. Ooh. Clean kill. We want silent takedown, not take out.
Flip the breakers. No, that won't work.
And the problem is now I'm way behind on what I needed to get. Let's just run. To get done today, so I think I will have to cancel stream and do a longer one tomorrow. Ooh. Well, that's okay. I mean, in the sense of like people know that you've got a lot of stuff, and like you said, is that it was a bit of an all of a sudden thing of, oh, people are coming to inspect my balloon storage.
Someone was here only moments ago.
So everyone will understand. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I was finally able to tell everyone. Because now it.
Worry, we're delaying too much.
Because now it's crazy banana pants time. Pajama pants. Because it's the bananas in pajamas. Nothing else? No.
I'm right behind you, monsieur. I can see 3 in the cockpit. The guard may present a challenge.
We'll just have to improvise.
Settle in, boys. Next mooring is at Portsmouth, and then it's an uneventful few days to the Americas.
Smoke grenade. On your mark.
3.
Can't even tell we're airborne when I'm back in the hold. But here, all those clouds and the land below and...
One.
I'm starting to...
Oh. Oh. Ooh. Donk.
We seized the ship in the name of liberty.
Percival, the cockpit is secured. Lafayette will remain at the helm. What is your status?
Lord Hastings is in the vicinity of the ballroom, aft of your location. We will try to get eyes on him. Get here fast.
Acknowledge. Shall apprise you once I've made reconnaissance. Remember, a steady hand at the tiller at all times.
Leave it to me, monsieur.
So the problem is that we've gone on to this blimp because they're possibly their people had been, you know, infiltrated by the bad guys, but we can't tell which ones are good and which ones are bad, so we've got to take them all out. But so it just seems like we're trying to take over the place. I mean, we did take it over. This does not bode well.
Damn it, Bailey. Always forgets to keep the comms center door locked.
Careful. Oh, there we go. Ooh, multiple people. How's this gonna go?
Did you hear? The company posted sharpshooters down at Blackwall.
Just a rumor. But best keep clear of the docks, just the same. If there is any truth to it, you're better off not talking about it.
Undetected. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. He's gonna see him. He's not coming this way? Where is he? Did he turn around? Okay, he turned around. Oh. Ah. Whew. Right. think we're good. Unless they bamboozled me and there's actually 2 people. Another person. 3 people. There wasn't just 2. But I think we're good. Okay, there's more through here.
Lord Hastings should be none the wiser.
Yeah, see. But we've got an ad that's just about to play. And I haven't gone a break yet, and it's been 4 hours, and it is 8:40-ish. So I'm going to go for a quick break. Oh, my back. I won't be gone too long. Oh, my arm. I won't be gone too long, and then I'll be back, and then we'll go into the ballroom to find this Hastings fellow and try to save him, I guess. Alert him. I mean, it sounded like those people that were just there were the ones that were infiltrating the thing to try and kill him or something. So yes. Right. So I'm going to go for a short break. I won't be going too long. Don't touch any dials or change any channels because I will return somewhat shortly. Alrighty, I am back. Right, hold on, where are we? I can do it from this one while I'm here. Scroll. Ba-dum-bump. Where were we? Woo! Listen up, you juicy morsels. Don't make this alpha howl twice. Follow our scrumptious Salem now, or I'll gnaw your bones. Want to see this wolf wag? Throw a sub his way. It's rough out there, but your subs keep him well fed and frisky. I don't know if they do that. Let's turn this industrial nightmare into a howling good time. What? Industrial, I suppose. Woo! The moon's not out though at the moment. Salami is leaving for a break. Can you keep us company by telling a story about pirates? Woo! Oh, it's a pirate flag. Once upon a time, a scurvy dog captain stole my bone, but I showed him who's the alpha, just like I own our Salem. That pirate walked the plank right into my jaws. Woof. Jaws make me think of shark. And then we're talking about plank as well, so it's all very watery, sea-based. But, I mean, a lot of things have jaws, not just the sharks. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Colourful is back from the gym, feeling pumped, but behind on tasks. Footprints hint at a mysterious visitor, yet everything's untouched. Stream plans are shifting. Tomorrow's longer sesh is on the horizon. Oh, right, yes. Meanwhile, Meowson's howling for subs to keep our wolf... I'm not the wolf. Well-fed and frisky. And they spun a tale of pirate bones and alpha dominance. Ooh. And now Meowsont, show me your moves. Watch this alpha. Shake her tail feather. Salem's my chew toy, and I've got moves that'll make your bones quiver. Woof woof, baby. Let's turn this stream into a howling good time. And then we've got a little dog there doing its shaking and or baking. And then the Wendy's lady. And then some purple thing that's also red shaking around. And then woo, Julie. And then the postal polar bear. All the things. Alrighty. Let's go. Possibly save that guy. Maybe. Oh, maybe. United Indie Company latest acquisitions deemed pervasive. Ooh. Now, I vaguely remember, like I thought that this was actually the last level of the game, but no, it's clearly not. But, I do vaguely remember what happens at some point in this area level thing, sort of. This is short again. It's not too long, I know that.
Percival, we have a complication. Lucan is on board.
My brother? What is the Knight Commander doing here?
Everything seems to be running smoothly.
Yes, Lucan. Quite smoothly. We shall be in Portsmouth in a few hours.
Indeed. Then off to the Americas.
Damn it. He was to escort the Lord until the ship reached our borders.
Should he be informed of the situation?
Risk alerting the rebel agent.
Gallagher's right.
Alistair will not appreciate being kept out of this.
Worry about that later. He might yet be welcome support if the situation requires it. We proceed as planned.
Understood. I'll let you know when I have a better vantage point.
Yeah, it doesn't go too long. It's not a heaps long game. But it's definitely not this short. Because the start of the game is like further into the future of sorts, and we're not up to that part at least yet. That's why I'm like, this can't be the end. See, it just seems like this is all a bad idea.
In position.
But we're there to protect. It's not going to look that way, I don't think.
You are to hold fire until we have a confirmed target.
Weapons hold confirmed.
The rebels are using stolen company uniforms. They'll be dressed as guards.
Guards without proper insignias. The uniforms in Whitechapel didn't have shoulder patches.
Indeed. Keep me informed.
Turn so I can see. Badge confirmed. The guard nearest Hastings checks out.
Excellent. Check the remaining guards.
Can't see the correct shoulder. Damn, no patch. There is a rebel on the opposing balcony.
Acknowledge. Make sure you check them all.
No patch. Percival, we have a rebel on the ground floor.
Understood. Keep searching.
You can't just say on the ground floor. You need to... I mean, there's multiple people down on the ground floor, is there not? Yeah, there was that one, but we said closest to him, so...
A patch. Percival, the guard atop the stairs is bona fide.
Good. Keep looking.
That was the last one.
Yeah.
Good. Eliminate any threats.
Acknowledge. Weapon loaded.
Good hunting.
So it's him up there and him down here.
Galahad, have you cleared the rebels?
Soon.
But if this is quiet, I could take them...
They could make their move any minute. Hurry.
Patience.
Hastings!
Ah, fish cakes.
Gift from the rebel leadership.
Hastings is down. I repeat, Hastings is down.
That was too slow. Do that again.
Weapon loaded.
Good hunting.
All right.
One down.
Yeah, okay.
One
It's
remaining.
silent, which is good. Bang, gotcha.
Lucan! Rebels! Get Hastings out now!
Get him out of here! Hastings got away. I need backup. Everyone move to plan B.
Percival, the mark is down. Rebels incoming. I need support now.
Understood. We'll converge on you.
I can see where they're coming from.
Contain their point of ingress at all costs.
Sticks.
Somebody finish that sniper. We're losing men. I'll cover you. Reloading.
I don't have a lot of bullets. Ah.
Damn sniper.
Damn it to hell.
Reloading. I'll cover you. Fucking sniper.
That's not good. can peek out.
Son of a whore.
It's cheating. Alright. Gotcha. One more, I think.
Bloody hell.
I'm not gonna be able to see him. Oh, guys. Oh. Where are those ones coming from? Fish. Oh, that's back over this way. Ugh. Oh, he's moving. Wow. Oh, really? Alright. Is that not all? I guess I go down? Oh, don't mind if I do. Stop by to say hi. You look well rested today. Happy to see this. Good afternoon, Athena. I hope that you're well and wonderful. I got numerous amounts of sleeps, numerous times and attempts at sleeping. Ooh, fiddlesticks. Oh, fish cakes. That's not going to go well.
Incendiary weapons aboard an airship.
Yeah, that's not going to go well at all. Fish that arm. Yeah, with the humidity, things aren't great, but yes, at least got a lot of sleeps in. But yes, I hope that you're going well and wonderful. I'm just gonna have to shoot his arm. All right. Hold. There we go. Shotgun could be nice when I'm running out of bullets. So I may do it. Not yet. I'll come back to it. Fish cakes. Flippin', I'm stuck on a flippin'. Whoa. The Order 1886? Yes, that's this game, yes. It was released early... Oh, fiddles. Oh, fish. It would have been nice if I flippin' got him when he pulled that out, but before he threw it. It was came out earlier in the PlayStation 4 era. Come on. Gotcha. I don't think he primed it though. Oh, no, he did. Nice. Yes, was just mixing it up a little bit today. But today, at least today over here in Australia, is marks the 30th anniversary of PlayStation. So they actually changed the PlayStation 5 system, so you can have it set to be like the PlayStation, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, or PlayStation 4, or their 30th anniversary thing. So I will, yeah, for the next like week or so, I'm probably gonna do more things to do with the older consoles a bit. Directly above me. Yes? No? No? Where the flip are they?
Galahad, we're facing heavy resistance from the rebels.
How many of them are on this bloody ship?
Alright, no. We'll switch over to the shotgun. Your hero is handsome. Yes, he's very rugged. Wow, I bought one of those in the day for my ex. Then he insisted to go Xbox after that. Nah. Full fish. Well, that's not the way to go. But at least okay, they are definitely over there on the right. Can I see them now? They're just standing behind that for some reason. Oh, missed. Okay, now go. Alright, now I'm going to change over because there's not very many bullets left on that. Thank you very much, Colourful Woolly, for the hydrate. But yeah, so for the next, I don't know, 7 days, week, rest of this week at least, I'll do some more testing of the PlayStation 2 games to make sure that they work. And so on.
My friends, the company guards have just been put on high alert. A few of those amateurs may shoot anyone on sight.
Nope, not that. Fish cakes. I didn't mean that. Go back. I want the, shotgun. Because we got plenty of PlayStation 2 games to go through. Because we only did, I don't remember how many we did. Did we do many? We did like 1 or 2 at least when I pulled the PlayStation 2 out. Uh-oh. That one time. Whoa.
What the bloody hell was that?
A bomb just detonated on the front engine.
Everyone, fall back!
Aye, ma'am!
You!
Everyone! There's a rebel commander on board. It's the woman from Whitechapel. I'm in pursuit.
Do not let her get away.
Nope, this one. Tally ho. I've got no bullets for this now.
Percival, I've managed to capture one of the rebels.
Good. Keep him restrained. I'll be there shortly. Do not let her get away.
I'd rather they're automatic at the moment. Let me go and get that then. Because that's going to be more bullets. Yeah, much more bullets. Alright, well, actually let me just quickly check to see if there's any other things for the bullets. Everyone's just waiting around. Alright. We don't have a lot, but we've got some. But we'll get at least one more reload from one of the many I have killed. But apparently no one else had this weapon either. Except for that one person? That's fine. Alright. But again, we're on the blimp. Too many bullets for being on a blimp. Did she go this way? She must have gone this way.
Severe damage to the starboard side. Emergency response teams to V12 and V13.
Oh, it's just smoke. That's okay. I'm like, that seems like a terrible idea. Nothing. Whoop.
Damn it! Percival,
Oh shit, careful.
I've lost the mark. I'm maintaining pursuit.
Negative. Regroup on the lifeboats. We have a bigger problem. The rebels have a second device on board.
Bloody. All right, I'm on my way back.
This what you would call reasonable. We could not have foreseen these circumstances, Alistair.
Your mission to Whitechapel was to remain covert. I have received word of numerous casualties and reports of destruction to the London hospital. And now this!
I intend to stand by my word. I alone will assume responsibility for all the consequences that may befall us.
Sebastian, you do understand. There is little I can do to protect you from the wrath of the Lord Chancellor, or of the Order.
Your father will see reason. Right now, our concern should be finding the other device before it detonates.
Good night, your assistants. We must all hurry off the ship before things get worse.
Sir Lucan will escort you and see to the evacuation. We must resume our pursuit.
Surely this is a situation for all hands. You do not intend to stay aboard?
We will join you as soon as we can.
Oh, cool. You were on a blimp.
See to these
Nice.
people, then head
Yeah,
to the cockpit.
that's not going to go badly with people shooting.
You need to find Lafayette and get off this ship. Your brother charged me to bring you back safely. Do this. For me.
Here we go.
We need weapons. There's a guard station nearby. We can avail ourselves of the company's arms.
Wow, would you do that? Go on the blimp at all? No, I wouldn't. And anything being done on a blimp? I just wouldn't get on a blimp in the first case. Hi Sam, hi California Willie. Hey Kuro. Good afternoon, Kuro. I hope that you're well and wonderful, and are having a good start to your December time.
The rebels will be sending someone to detonate the second explosive.
The rebel leader. She and an accomplice escaped to enact a contingency plan. That must be it.
Agreed. Let's get back to it. I'll stay here. See if you can get to the weapons hold.
But first, let's listen to this.
Agamemnon Crew Instructions and Training Manual, Chapter 3. Evacuation Procedures. Remember, while aboard this airship, your standing orders are to ensure the safety of its passengers and cargo at all costs. Upon emergency declaration, dignitaries and other high-priority individuals should receive your attention above all other passengers and crew. Priority cargo should be secured immediately thereafter. In the event of a ship-wide evacuation, report to your commanding officer for emergency directives. Be sure to maintain a calm and collected demeanor at all times so as to avoid alarming any passengers. The class prioritized order for evacuation will be broadcast via the ship-wide loudspeakers. Under no circumstance should you depart the vessel until you have received the clearly stated directive that company personnel are approved for evacuation. Any personnel in violation of this mandate will face immediate disciplinary action up to and including summary execution.
All gentry are away. Repeat, all gentry are away. Company personnel can report to the remaining lifeboats. Kitchen and support staff, stay well clear.
Company rats fleeing their sinking ship. Cowards.
Alrighty. Oh, quick one. Fish. Up. Wait till it comes down a step. Yeah, it's easier. That's a slow one. Whee.
What you need, then we should move on.
No, there wasn't anything shining over here. Nope.
Quite the arsenal.
Okay. Ammunition. What's the one I've got? Ah, yes. No, this one's much better. Grenadier. Oh, there's a different one again. Ah, no. I think we'll go with this one. No, we'll go with this one. This is our standard duty primary.
The quartermaster has stocked this ship well enough to support a small army.
Hmm.
The company's guard are not known for their subtlety.
I fail to see the benefit in allowing the company to run its own army.
What did you end up doing with all the balloons colorfully woolly? She did a whole, what's it called? Hijinks trap thing, like in Home Alone sort of thing. So when they opened up a door, it was just boom, balloons everywhere. But that was after they got covered in tar, so the balloons stuck to them. And then as they're running out of the house, the balloons are wobbling and bouncing around and hitting everything. And then there's a bunch of chicken feathers somewhere. Wait, now what? You just go back to you? We're ready to roll out?
Rebels ahead. Be ready.
I put them in the balloon closet. My hope is that if anyone opened up my closet, they would see my other crafty stuff and think I'm like one of those crazy balloon people making stuff with balloons, like sausage dogs and giraffes.
Get the door. I'll cover you. All this to kill one man.
The rebels are resorting to bolder methods.
That they are. But something's amiss. This is too bold even for them.
You may be right, but we still must stop them from making things worse.
Because it's not raining right now, but it's meant to be raining a bit later on, people are mowing. It's getting a bit noisy outside. Because it's going to get more humid until it actually does rain. Oh!
Everyone, please stay calm. There is no reason to panic. We are still maintaining buoyancy. The ship's airworthiness remains intact.
Yeah, until it doesn't.
Percival, rebels. On my mark.
One game, because like I was saying about doing with for next week, games, PlayStation 2 and so on, but obviously some that have been remastered. Unfortunately, we've already done a couple, such as Medieval. One that I don't, and one I was talking about earlier, which was Indigo Prophecy. That was PlayStation 2 era, I believe. Indigo Prophecy is the North American name. The name it has here and elsewhere is not Frequency. I kept thinking Frequency, but that was never right. But I know it starts with an F, but I can't think of it right now. But I did just before. Fahrenheit. That's it. We had it called Fahrenheit. Yeah, Indigo Prophecy was the North American name. I really like that game, but that's got QuickTime events in it as well. But one I didn't get was the Parappa the Rapper remix, remaster, whatever it was. They did that not too long ago, I'm pretty sure. I think they did. Pretty sure they did.
Damn it! Get to the oven!
But I do have that one that was also on PlayStation 2, the one where you're the Japanese art style dog. Can't remember what it's called. Okami, I think maybe. And I've never played it. I never played it on the PlayStation 2. It was one of those ones that I'd seen, but I never... Oh, okay. I just never ended up getting back in the day. Oh, fiddlesticks. Wow, okay, don't pop out of... There we go.
Enemy down. Shit. Clear. Keep moving. We have to find that second device.
Tempted to swap to the shotgun, but no, this will be fine. I mean, it's mostly going to be close quarters, but oh, valid hope. Uh-oh. Charm, got charm. Gotcha.
Targets down.
Oh. Flippin'. Oh. Clear? Not yet. There's one more. Behind the pig chops. They can see me. Oh. Ah, there.
Enemy down. Back off, damn you.
Oh. From where? From where? Oh.
Room clear. We need to keep up to the mark.
No, we're full.
He must have gone through there. I got it! Here, Fraser, can you get through? I think so. Look out! That was a close one, old friend. Too close for comfort. Leave it be! There must be another way. There's no time! Go on without me, I'll find another way through. And don't lose the mark!
That does not look good. Ooh, fish. That's where your buddy was that I just killed. Why would you run to exactly where he was? Ah, fiddlesticks. I think we're fine from there.
Lafayette, what's going on? The damage from the explosion is getting worse. How long can you stabilize the ship? Not long, monsieur.
Do what you can, Marquis. Just give us a few more minutes.
Understood.
I just wrote out my schedule and just got a message about a tour request for tomorrow. Oh no, awkwardly already changes things around. Ooh, fiddlesticks, you know, that's... Yeah. Because I was aiming, you move slower. Do I have to kill all of them again? Fish. But it's good that, you know, people are getting in there and seeing the place. Because, you know, people getting in, looking around, that's what leads to sales. I feel like there was one more. Ah, yeah, there. One more shot should do it. Okay. But yeah. Oh. Of course, they wait. They wait.
Lafayette, what's going on?
Until you post your schedule,
The damage
and then
from
they're
the
like,
explosion
what?
is getting worse. How long can you stabilize the ship? Not long, monsieur.
Do what you can, Mark.
Understood.
It's flipping, Ned Kellying
There are
the
rebels in the
metal
cabins.
helmet
Clear
piece.
them out, and I'm continuing my pursuit.
Understood. I'm heading to the stern of the ship, and we'll sweep back towards you.
Little tiny rooms with paintings to make it nice and comfortable for the people. How did I... No, I was like, how did I kill that person? That was not me. I killed these ones. Oh no, got no reflection. Wrong way. Alright, not wrong way. Oh, we go down. There's a boat. Ah, it's the gambling area. And we just keep going down.
Lafayette!
We lost multiple gas cells. The ship is uncontrollable.
Yet he won't leave. He's almost as stubborn as you are.
Marquis, abandon ship. Igraine, if you have to, knock him unconscious and drag him to a lifeboat.
My pleasure.
Chandeliers. Oh, fiddlesticks.
Galahad! Hold your fire! There's no time, Percival! We have to stop him!
Trust me, Grayson. Listen to me, lad. Stand down.
You have no idea who you're dealing with. We are not the enemy!
Then prove it! Stop this madness.
No. Not as long as the company is allowed to carry on unobstructed.
They won't. We'll see to it.
It's too late.
Sebastian?
Friend. You don't have to do this.
Oh dear.
Igraine, calling for Percival. Connect, Percival. Galahad, acknowledge. Gray, Sebastian.
I need my revive juice. Blackwater. That's what the edition was called that I've got. It's called the Blackwater edition because you get that little thing, I'm pretty sure. Chapter 6, In the Darkest Hour. Yeah, this is what I remember. I remember seeing this. 15th. So this is like 5 days before the start of the game, I believe. There's lifeboat things coming down. Oh boy. I was hoping maybe if I got one, it would be like today, mid-afternoon. But they probably want to come by after work in the evening. But yeah, that's how it's probably going to be quite often. Is it's going to be in the well, instead of let's doing a couple in one day, let's have them spread out and not let you know until it's the day before. Dang. Yeah, yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, that person's on fire. It's, yeah. Blimps. No, I am okay. It's just a bad idea.
For God's sake, respond.
Izzy, I'm here. Izzy, can you hear me?
I think my thing may be broken.
Shit.
Oh dear. That wasn't him. So that's not oh dear. But I mean, I think we barely survived that. And like, we survived it until it obviously also hit the ground as well.
Lucan, Sagramore, Elian, we've lost contact with Percival and Galahad. I need any able-bodied knight in the vicinity of the Crystal Palace to respond.
Lady, no one is believed to have survived the crash.
Keep searching!
Izzy.
Over here! I think I see someone still alive!
Gray? Gray, respond! Where the hell are you? Everyone! Sir Galahad is alive! Find him!
Third time's a charm.
I'll do this alone. You two head up to the council.
Gray.
succession.
Mes pensées sont avec vous, monsieur.
My condolences. Sir Percival was a great man. The best of us. I took the liberty of keeping these aside. I know it is not standard protocol.
I think that's in the edition as well. I'm pretty sure that's in the little thingy. I think it's that and the little whatchamacall. Maybe it's just the what's it called? Maybe it's just that. I don't know.
Grayson. Do not blame yourself for what happened. Let this cloud pass.
How can I? He was my mentor. My brother.
So he was. But concern yourself with the upcoming solemnities. The rest can wait.
Too many questions remain, Alistair. I intend to find answers. Mallory's death will be avenged.
Do not fall prey to dark thoughts of retribution. That way madness lies. Come. The council awaits our presence. Lord Hastings is on his way from the United India House. He wishes to thank you in person for saving his life, and the lives of all the other people on the ship. The United India Company owes you a debt of gratitude.
For over 6 centuries, the knight called Sir Percival sat with us in brotherhood. He saw entire kingdoms perish, and others equally transitory take their place. He saw the rise of the half-breeds, and was relentless in their pursuit. To all these things he bore witness, because he was blessed by this. The Grail. The black water that courses through our veins. The bond that unites this order. The elixir which heals all wounds and extends the life of natural men. Yet, it cannot ensure immortality. Now, Sebastian Mallory, once Sir Percival, is dead. There is a tradition of bestowing a knighthood in our order only on the occasion of the death of him who bears that honor and burden. Generation after generation, new knights have taken the names of their hallowed predecessors. We are assembled here today on just such a solemn occasion. From blood of old. The Grail will give new life to you, Marie, Joseph, Paul, Yves, Roch, Gilbert du Motier, Marquis de Lafayette, swear to uphold the most noble precepts of our order? Do you pledge to give your life in service to our righteous cause?
With all my heart and soul.
Drink. May the Grail give you life beyond life. By this communion, you are bound to our sacred order. Henceforth, only your blood shall replenish this vial. May the black water serve you well. Always use it wisely. I dub thee Sir Percival, servant of our great king and knight of the Round Table. Rise, Sir Percival, and assume your rightful place at our table. Guards! Remove Sebastian Mallory's body from the council chamber and take him to the crypt. This council is now called to order. Let the terrible tragedy which has befallen us serve as a warning to those who would defy the mandates of this office. The late Sebastian Mallory did not perish in the fight against the half-breeds. No. He died a victim of his own heedless enterprise and the negligence of those sworn to uphold the highest standards of duty and sacrifice. And to what purpose?
Lord Chancellor, I must have...
Public buildings destroyed. Innocent citizens placed at risk. Incalculable damage done to United India Company property. It is only by the mercy of Providence that an even greater disaster was avoided. All this while not a single rebel was taken into custody. On the contrary, by their rogue actions, the knights in question may have done the enemy a great service.
The Lord Chancellor perhaps speaks too harshly. He would do well to remember that Sir Percival's force did uncover evidence of a rebel effort against the...
Circumstantial evidence. Mere supposition, all of which resulted in a deplorable calamity. I will hear no more of the matter.
With respect, Lord Chancellor.
Sit down, Sir Galahad!
With respect! I too have lost a friend. More than a friend. A brother. You do great wrong to sully his name in such a manner.
You dance on the very edge of insubordination, Sir Knight.
I am apprehensive of my responsibility in this affair. Yet if the same circumstances should present themselves, I would do exactly as I have done. As Mallory wished.
My lords! Sirs! The rebels have ambushed Lord Hastings' carriage. He and his escort are trapped on the Westminster Bridge.
All knights to arms! Protect Lord Hastings! Let's eliminate these godless rebels once and for all.
Sir Galahad, this matter is not yet over. Someone will yet answer for Sebastian Mallory's death!
Of that you can be sure.
Arm yourselves, and take defensive positions on the bridge. Galahad, your command.
Let's go.
Sir Galahad! The carriage carrying Lord Hastings was hit in the middle of the bridge. We're not sure if anyone's alive.
Lucan, Igraine, Percival, with me.
Oh no, the horse.
Hastings may still be alive. We must reach him.
I'm pinned down.
What's my zappy one?
Shotgunner spotted!
Oh. I didn't kill him. Uh-oh. Well, that's a flippin'... Oh, go! Ow. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Bad idea. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. Let me just, glug, glug, glug.
You haven't gotten rusty, have you?
That's a... No, that was just debris. I like the arc gun, but I also don't. It takes too long to charge up.
Up there, hurry! On the trolley! We need to get to
Whoopsies. Oh, fish everywhere. Oh. What are you shooting behind us for? Ow. Ow. Alright.
Clear! We've retaken this portion of the bridge.
I'm gonna need change.
Another Lord Hastings. Galahad, we have secured.
We need to get Hastings out.
I'll cover you.
Lucan, Igraine, on my mark. Pull him out when I lift the carriage.
Understood.
Ready? Now! We have him! Everyone fall back to the palace!
Yeah, thank you for stopping by. No worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Athena. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we look forward to seeing you next time whenever that happens to be. Bye for now.
To finish what we started.
This is no time for vengeance! Come to your senses! Grace, stop!
Oh. Oh, fish. That's not gonna... Oh, dear. I thought I had a shotgun. That wasn't a shotgun. It's a rifle. Let's try that again. Okay. Fish. No, I missed it. Thought Scott's gonna get me. Let's try it again.
One of them's still coming!
Oh, fish. Gotcha.
Lord Hastings is secure. Does anyone have eyes on Galahad? Air Command, do we have any sentinels of our
Fish.
opposition? Salute.
Come on. Wow.
We are 1 league north of Westminster Bridge and closing.
Sentinel 3, find for Galahad and keep your eyes on him without fail.
Understood, ma'am.
Oh, fish. Oh, fish cakes.
Shit! Reloading! I'll cover you.
Okay, I guess we're full bullets. Ooh. Oh. Fish cakes. Ah. See, that's the his gun I want. We're not like super close range, but we're close enough. Ah, not again. Yeah. Alright. Ah, fish.
Lord Hastings is secure. Does anyone have eyes on Galahad? Air Command, do we have any sentinels above our position? Sir Lucas, this is Sentinel 3. We are 1 league north of Westminster Bridge and close.
Sentinel 3, find Sir Galahad and keep your eyes on him without fail.
Understood, ma'am.
And I'm going to switch to this one for this part. Okay. There we go. Let me take your weapon. I have a lot, but we should have enough. Ooh.
Back up now.
Oh. From the hip. Some gloves? Nope. Purse? Nope. Fish. Doesn't do it for this. What bullets do they have? Not many. That should change. Fish. Alright. Wait, where am I going? Ah, we climb over.
Oi! You two! I need one over here, the other on the right! Come on, hurry!
Sentinel 3, I need air support.
We are approaching your position, Sir Galahad.
Acknowledge.
Right up ahead. Take him out.
Sir Galahad, we have spotted an artillery position atop a trolley east of your location. A shoulder cannon from the looks of it.
Understood.
Sir Galahad, rebels are moving in on your position.
Let them come.
Sentinel 3, do not lose sight of him.
Aye, ma'am.
Wow. Ooh. Oh.
We're losing men.
Oh.
He's right here.
Yeah. Oh, fish. Roll. No. All right. Nope. Nope. Ow.
Sir Galahad, we have spotted an artillery
come
position
on.
atop a trolley east of your location.
A shoulder cannon from the looks of it.
Understood.
Sir Galahad, rebels are moving in on your position.
Sentinel 3, do not lose sight of him.
Aye, ma'am.
Oh. Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay, because then I'll get his shotgun. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I just blasted my cover away.
Son of a whore.
Different weapon now. It's empty.
Shit.
The artillery. That was... Ugh.
Filthy gobshites.
Sir Galahad, we have spotted an artillery position atop a trolley east of your location.
Third time.
A shoulder cannon from the looks of it.
Understood.
So I can actually see it from here.
Sir Galahad, rebels are moving in on your position.
Let them come.
Sentinel 3, do not lose sight of him.
Aye, ma'am.
Gotcha. Can I actually see the person? I can see the actual thing, but they're going to be behind the armor of it. So that's not going to... I've only got one bullet. What thing? Yep, now I've got to relook. Now that's not going to go well.
Damn it.
Ooh, fish, right. Oh, fish. Come on. Wow. Okay. See the feet moving around up there. Yeah. Oh. We shot his hat off. Can I like get his feet? Fish on this thing. I don't think we can get his feet though.
Son of a whore.
Just have to pay attention to up there. Oh. Oh. Come on. Wow.
Sir Galahad, the rebels are in retreat. The Royal Army is en route. They will contain the threat from here.
Fuck the army. This is my fight.
Sir Galahad, the Knight Commander has requested that you abandon the...
Oh, damn.
Can I not? I don't think I can do that. I just gotta slightly shift.
All personnel, please remain clear of the east end of Westminster Bridge. We are witnessing heavy artillery fire at the moment.
Uh-oh. Oh. Fish. Wow.
Galahad, this is a direct command. Stand down.
Galahad, what are you doing? Come to your senses and return to the palace.
Where's the Indian woman? Where is she? Where is she? Where? Tell me! Tell me!
Whitechapel. Brothel.
Where is Sir Galahad?
Lady Igraine, Sir Galahad is near the east end of the bridge.
Stay on him until we can get to his position.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait. Landlord! A drink! A drink, goddamn you! Absinthe!
Whoa.
To forget.
He rushed for the hydration. Colorfully woolly.
Are you drowning in your sorrows or your ignorance, knight?
Neither. I was waiting for you to show up.
And?
I need some answers.
Answers? Is that why you killed all my men? Death always follows in your path.
And yours will be next if you don't give me what I need.
You'll have to excuse me if your offer doesn't entice me. I don't respond well to threats.
Then you're of no use to me.
Do your worst.
So much animosity. You look like you can use some of this, Knight.
The Blackwater. But how did you get
Shall we call this a temporary truce? Apna hatare niche karo. Devi. If it keeps you at ease, you can keep your gun pointed. But I am the one you seek, not her. We have much to discuss. Let us find a more private setting.
In the process of switching the emoticons over, even though they aren't all done. Ooh. But at least there'll be some. Private. I mean, we are in a brothel.
हमें अकेले छोड़ दो हम अकेले बात करेंगे ब्लैको का काम के लिए जाओ
आपका हुक्म रानी
You seek to avenge your friend Mallory.
Do not presume to speak his name.
He was betrayed. You've all been betrayed.
Betrayed? By whom?
The men you call masters.
The Order of Knights calls no one master. Not even the Queen.
You are an empire of bootlickers groveling at the feet of the mighty United India Company.
Guard your tongue, woman!
Your honorable corporation spreads the very scourge you have so valiantly sworn to fight.
The rantings of a fanatic.
You seek the wrong enemy. We both fight the same evil.
Why should I believe the word of a rebel? And an assassin?
We are more alike than you think.
We have nothing in common!
Do not allow your friend to have died in vain!
Enough! Tell me why I should not kill you!
There are things worse than death, Knight. Much worse. And if it is mine you seek in your misguided quest, then so be it. My death is a worthy sacrifice.
Do you deny the attempt to kill Lord Hastings?
He deserves to die, along with every one of his collaborators.
And you expect us to just step aside while you carry out your campaign of terror?
Things are not as they seem. The company's secrets are well kept, even from the Order.
What secrets? I do not have time for games.
There is little I can say to sway your convictions. But there are things I can show you to give you the explanation you need. Your answers await at the company's docks in Blackwall Yard. But we must hurry.
You had better be right. For your own sake.
The underground tunnels would lead us to Blackwall Yards. Be prepared to meet heavy resistance from the United India Guards.
Until I say otherwise, we will not harm innocent men.
None of them are innocent.
All the same, you will abide by my rules if you expect me to follow you.
Very well. Hanging up your colors so soon?
The Order cannot be seen as having any part of this.
Gray, what games are you playing? This cannot be.
What do you know of purebloods?
The half-breed's ancestors. An ancient race born into their unnatural state. Not turned like most others. They're all but extinct.
You are wrong to speak of them in the past. They walk among us.
Guess I'll go first.
The support structure has collapsed. Here!
Such a gallant knight. I fought against their ilk in Jhansi. The United India Company is their agent.
If you are so adamant, then show me proof. The underground system is expanding.
We should be able to move this together. Ready when you are.
This way. There's the exit. Wait. There's someone here.
Workers.
Quiet.
Quickly, take cover.
Who's there? This is private property.
Oh, I feared as much. I was lost in the tunnels.
Who the devil are you?
Another lost traveler in this infernal city, it appears. If you don't mind me asking, where am I?
Blackwall Yard. United India Docks.
Definitely not where I thought.
Well, you're going to have to go back the way you came.
Back through the tunnels? Oh, a trifle easier to climb up to the streets, wouldn't you say?
Back you go.
Donk.
Don't worry. He's only resting. Though his head might pain him for some time after.
Look, there's a street.
The city's expanding the embankment. There's an interchange lever for the tracks here.
Do I... Yep, that. And then we push it, I guess.
Give me a hand with this.
Ready.
Just a little further. All right, stop. We should be able to climb up from here.
Good idea. There's a route across.
Nothing else? Nope. Okie dokie. So I assume we go that way, but... Nah, I can't get up over there, I don't believe, so... Just this way. Whoop.
Keep up. And watch your footing.
Whoop. Ooh.
Give me your hand.
I'll unlock the gate from inside.
Here, I'll help you. Hurry! A patrol is bound to pass this way sooner or later.
Just a moment longer.
Sniper!
What now? Still think we can subdue them without killing anyone?
Stay in cover! I'll find a way to get to the sniper!
Oh boy. Oh. Can I? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's. Oh, okay. Nope. They had me. And they let me. Oh, I thought it was a smoke. Whoops. Oh, killed people. That wasn't what I was meant to do. Ow. Oops. Oh, whoops. Fish cakes. Nope. Do I have anything? Yes, okay. I feel like I should have been able to do this without killing them.
The street's clear. Stay put while I handle the sniper.
Okay, maybe not. And change that. Thank you. Oh. Oh, I think we're okay. Oh, fish. Whoopsies. Ooh. Alright, let's do that again. Better. Oh, there we go.
One of them is up here. Bloke's gone behind the chimney. Pin him down.
Oh. If she could hit them, that would be helpful. Ah.
The street's clear. Stay put while I handle the sniper.
Oh. How do I get down? Ah. Whee. Oh. probably change weapon again. But, oh, yes, I will.
I don't have time for this.
Oh, what? Oh, I know what that is. That's not good. Good boy. Yeah. Oh, fish. I'm glad that he's terrible and keeps missing. Thermite.
Hold on! I'm nearly there.
Could I just like... through the door?
Move forward!
That's a knife and a half. Hmm. Oh, I have his gun now.
Target's down! I'm reloading!
Oh.
Move up! I'll provide cover! Then keep your bloody head down! Shotgun neutralized. Go! I'll cover you!
Keep these blinders out!
Fish. Oh, I picked up more ammunition. Nice. No, that's her. Let's not kill her. Very good.
Damn it to hell!
Oh, alright. Can't swap back to the thermite. Oof. Oof. Oh. No, that's my thing. Beside me. I was like, I've got something sticking out of me. Oh dear. Oh.
So much for keeping this friendly.
Damn it, I'm in no mood to jest. You said you had proof. Where is it?
Patience, Knight. We're almost there.
Let's find our way out of here.
Agreed. We can't stay here for long.
The United India Company is taking a foothold on the new continent. This hoist might still work.
It's getting closer to the platform.
That should be close enough.
I have this. You go up there. What are you waiting for? Get up there.
I think I can reach the hoist from up here.
I'll work the chain.
Oh, easy.
Can you reach the other side?
I can manage it.
I hope so.
May 12th, 1884. Today is the 42nd day of our journey across the new continent. Sir Stanley seems eager to finish this voyage and return to his beloved Africa. A lot has changed since his last time here. The savages in this land seem tamer and well-behaved than he remembers. Mind you, by savages, I do not mean the natives of this wondrous land. They are a marvelous people. The savages I speak of are the gun-toting, trigger-happy lunatics that roam the cities of this great continent. Many have abandoned their old ways and taken on more civilized pastimes. We are headed into the state of Nevada, a desert as far as the eye can see, and our path to the western coast of America. My anticipation and excitement torment me, as California is now only 3 days away.
Unlock the door.
I'm coming.
Knight, over here. On my count of 3. 1, 2.
Oh.
Look out! Lock the door! Don't let them out!
Oh, shotgun.
Neutralized! We're clear. For now.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Over here. There's enough space to get through.
What is he doing here?
Devi, it's all right. You can speak freely. Devi, go on.
It is the same as the airship, Rani. The cargo is bound for the Americas and the West Indies.
How many?
More than twice the last shipment. They are making up for lost time.
This shipment cannot reach the shores of the new continent.
There's more. Security is on high alert. His name was mentioned. They are arranging a meeting.
We may be in luck yet.
Whose name was mentioned?
One of your esteemed lords. If he is coming here for a meeting, then you shall see for yourself.
All very hush-hush.
This proves nothing. Lord Hastings is Chamberlain and a peer. He's of an inner council.
Yes, privy to the Order's operations. How convenient for him.
You imagine conspiracies when none exist.
Look at the cargo knight and talk to me of fantasies.
रानी, क्या आपको उस पे विश्वास है?
वैज्ञानिक कहते हैं कि समझने की बात होगी, तो वो जरूर सुनेगा.
Scientist? Woohoo!
मानी तो?
Then he shall be dealt with.
This way, Rani.
The Rani of Jahansi,
I surprise you again, knight.
the famous warrior queen who took up arms against our army in India. Our generals reported you killed in Gwalior.
I have always benefited from the underestimation of
I'll get the door.
Knight, come take a look at this. There. The shipment is being loaded. This foul cargo must never be allowed to leave here. Hurry.
The exit is this way.
Time of the company corks, it was better pay and less risk than enlisting. And? Well, it's not. I mean, it does pay better, but I wasn't expecting this much trouble. Oh, well. It's up to you.
Rani, there are too many guards present.
Nothing important can come out of the
It would be safer to call for reinforcements.
Not yet. Not until we locate the shipment.
And once we find it, what are your orders?
We will deal with it as necessary. For now, we must remain cautious.
Yes, Rani.
Right, is this contraption working? Hmm? Right, no, I know, but we're... Yeah, alright, speaking to this thing, alright. Alright. Gotta get me speaking voice ready. Alright. October 13th, 1886. Inspection detail 1047. Barge number S387J, Blackwall Yard. Final inventory log of secondary cargo. Airship Agamemnon. Tail designation GFAXX. Voyage to Lakehurst, New Jersey on October 15th, 1886. All containers are accounted for. 425 crates, 396 marked. Shipment is mostly intact. Sailed and shows no signs of tampering. However, 16 containers have been deemed compromised and unsafe for the journey. Per central orders, they and the cargo within is being destroyed. Shipment distribution upon final arrival and onward movement of goods to be handled under supervision of ranking officer on board. This is inspection detail 1047, acknowledging verification of shipment log. Ready for transport aboard the airship.
Nope, that's it. Okie dokie. Excuse me.
Devi, I need you to go and guard the escape routes.
Well, Rani, I should escort you. It is my duty to protect you.
Devi, it's an order.
What are you waiting for? Bottle after.
Yeah, I'm going.
Over here. We can cross through the ship to the main warehouse.
I'll man the crane. Keep an eye out while I raise the platform. That's as far as it will go.
Help me up. I'll take a look inside. I see a number of guards. We need to move quietly.
Stay sharp, you lot. They want the rebels, it's our job to clean them up. Aye, sir. Move forward.
That's no good sign. Ooh. Oh, alright.
Pull me up!
The top hats just make them more of a target. I mean, it's just the hat that we actually see more of, but...
The intruders! Alert Hastings guard detail! The intruders are here! Get his lordship to safety!
Oh.
Four guards on the left. One of them has a detonator.
Ooh. Whoopsies. Oh.
Down! The deck is clear. We should move.
Agreed. I believe we can reach the other side from below.
I have this crew. You take the other.
Ready?
Ooh. Don't just stand there.
Watch your fire!
More guards near the warehouse. Company man down!
Oh, well, then we get. Just leaving grenades lying around. Go this, just for a moment. Oh.
Wait.
From where?
Where are they going?
Butchery!
Apparently there's still more. Do I just drop down? I really don't want to do it with this because I feel like it would be handy, but I'm not gonna have a lot of bullets.
Come on,
They're boarding the ship.
get ready. We'll need to go through them.
Wow, up here? What? I think they can just walk across. So I need to take the ones up around here first.
They're boarding the ship.
Oh,
Get ready. We'll need to go through them.
didn't get him. Hit him, didn't kill him. Oh. I have 2 left. That's probably all of them, though.
More guards coming down the ramp!
Fish.
Throwing frag! Damn! Grenade!
Whoopsies. No. Fish. Alright. Keep the thing, the grenade gun, until after that part.
They're boarding the ship.
Get ready. We'll need to go through them.
Oh, you're going down there. Okay. Wow, what? What's right behind you? Get my refill. And we're all good.
More guards coming down the ramp!
Guards down!
Let's move! I see a way across.
Fantastic. Now I'll take this.
Quite an array of weapons.
Nothing strange about it. The company exports munitions around the globe.
It doesn't strike you as odd that the dock guards are armed to the teeth with the latest weaponry?
Enough of your speculations. Let's find what you brought me here for, shall we?
Dock 4 with a bird. Okay, here we go.
This way. On my mark. Be prepared to cover me. Deserted.
A very ill omen.
They must have fallen back to regroup. We might only have a small window of opportunity before they return. Now, the proof woman.
As you wish.
Nothing else? Nope. Okie dokie.
What now?
Inspect the cargo. Look for any distinguishing marks on the crates.
Like a crow?
The crates we're looking for have the company's insignia on the sides.
Not marked.
Look for the insignia. It is a red stamp.
No insignia.
Oh. But first.
We need to find one we can actually reach. We must hurry.
There's
We
one,
don't want to get caught in here.
but out of reach.
So we'll look at this one.
Found you. Here. This must be what we're looking for. Help me get this one down. Crowbar.
Look, Hard Knight. See the evil we both fight against.
Vampires. It can't be. How?
The half-breeds are consolidating their power. With the protection of the Lycans in your land, Hastings and his vampire ilk are spreading disease throughout your
Lord Hastings, he can't be one of them.
Many have witnessed in Whitechapel your noble lord roaming the streets late at night, preying on downtrodden women.
The Ripper gangs.
That is what you call them. How do you think the murderer still continues to evade Commissioner Doyle's dragnet? Whitechapel has become the Kindred's feeding ground.
How many more of these are there?
Enough to affect a city.
God's blood. We have to destroy this cargo.
Over here, I found some fuel.
That's more fuel? No? Well, let's light it up.
I'll light this one. Prepare another.
This one's ready.
Done.
Over here. Assist me to get up there. Let me look for something to help you up.
All right.
There's a ladder. Here. I found another fuel can.
Ooh. Seeing how they look in chat.
All right.
Since those are the brand new ones. Okay, what we got? We got an elf doing an eye roll. We got a golden thingy praying. We got a spooky shadow that's hushing. We got a snowman shrugging, and we got a fiery something with a thumbs up. Wow.
Let's move on to the rest.
Very well.
Go! Take care of the remaining cargo. I'll deal with this one.
I'm taking suppressing fire. I'm being pinned down.
All right. This section's lit.
One more. Oh, no. Oh, oh boy. He's good. Got a thing, isn't he? Oh dear.
Company man down!
There are more crates below. We need to get down there.
Oh, that might have been more handy. It's too late now.
Get on the left. We need to burn the rest of the crates.
That's not the left. Where's the flipping left? Not down there.
Quickly. We need to take the lift down.
Where's the lift? Ah, here. Gotcha. Scrooge, Ghost of Christmas Past, Ghost of Christmas Yet to Come. More fish. flipping keep shooting their hats off. Doesn't help me. Polar bear with Hanukkah scarf. Fox with Kwanzaa scarf. Ah.
This area's lit. I'm moving to the next one.
Ooh. Fish.
They brought in a detonator.
Not good. There we go. Cool. Still have to do Ghost of Christmas Present and a Reindeer Frolic. Ooh.
That's the last of them. It's locked.
Ooh.
Like it!
Ooh. Ah, fish cakes again. A little too late. I've got to dodge much earlier. Oh. Looks like at least another two in here. That one and the other.
That's two.
Was there not another one?
There's a door over here.
Okay, maybe not. Just quick movers.
Ronnie, are you in there?
Debbie! I'm not glad to hear your voice.
Ronnie, are you hurt?
No, not yet, but hurry, break down the door.
At once, Ronnie.
I never thought to see you again, daughter. How did you find us?
There's no time. The company's forces are gathering at the shipyard.
We must flee. Night did not tempt fate. Our work here is done.
This horror must be made known to the council.
Tread carefully, Knight. The company could not succeed without powerful friends in the government. You saw on the docks how your own ranks have been infiltrated.
If it is as you say, then surely I would
The
have
war
suspected-
has turned against the half-breeds. They are now using the United India Company to spread terror throughout the world. You must help us.
I'm a knight, sworn to protect the realm, not bring it crashing down.
Then you must trust no one. Fare you well, Knight. Would only we could have met on different circumstances.
Where shall I find you?
Whisper my name in Whitechapel, and I will be there.
That was a very long chapter.
Gray,
And this is going to lead us to the start of the game, basically. 18th, so 2 days from it.
You followed me?
I was worried about you. You fled like a madman after the battle on the bridge.
You know nothing. Less than nothing.
Is this some kind of clandestine infiltration? Is that what you're up to?
This isn't the time.
Gray, what's happened to you? Ever since Mallory was killed, I look at you and...
What? What do you see?
I don't know. A stranger. Someone I'm not sure I can trust anymore. Whatever it is, for God's sake, tell me.
Not this time, is he? And you do well to steer clear of me. For your own good.
You! Find General Lafayette and summon him to the library!
The conspiracy runs to the very heart of the Council.
This allegation is monstrous! I refuse to believe it.
The Lord Chancellor will permit me, I
will not permit! And you will say nothing more of these ridiculous suspicions.
All the years I've known your father, never have I seen him so obstinate.
Your allegations strike at the very heart of the Empire. I fear it cannot sustain another blow as great as the loss of Mallory.
All he need do is journey to Blackwall Yard.
For what evidence? The destruction was total. A clear case of arson, according to Commissioner Doyle. Apparently, a small group of rebels was seen on the docks. It was all rather... what is the word the Commissioner is so fond of? Oh yes, elementary.
Now what do you think?
I have no opinion. Should you wish, I can attempt to persuade the Lord Chancellor to put the matter before the Council.
If it is true that we have a traitor in our midst, word is bound to get back to the conspirators.
What do you propose?
Breach the walls of the United India House under cover of night. Any information that will shed light on the events of the last few days must surely be found there.
Trespass on the company's headquarters. You are cut from the same cloth as Mallory.
Drastic circumstances call for drastic measures. I would have your assistance, Alistair.
I hardly think it proper for the Knight Commander to be seen...
You know the lay of the land. I will need your guidance to navigate the grounds of the United India House. If a conspiracy is to be revealed, your testimony will carry weight with your father.
Very well. But the two of us alone will not suffice to infiltrate the compound. If what you say is true, there are precious few we can trust. My sister, Lafayette.
I cannot involve them until I have more evidence.
And who?
I might know just the person who can help us. I thank you, brother.
We're approaching the United India House.
I assume we're not planning to enter through the front door.
Not to worry. I've made preparations for our incursion. Gaining access to the compound proved to be a little more difficult than planned.
That was a very short chapter compared to the one before it.
Yeah.
entrance to the compound?
You could say that.
Evening, sir.
Francis? Is everything in place?
As discussed, ordnance is on the table. Rooftop accesses to the bedroom.
You've done well, Francis.
At your service, sir. It won't be long before the truth is revealed, Sebastian. Francis served in the Commonwealth forces.
That's a new one. Ooh.
Crossbow. Brings back memories. Ancient ones at that.
Thought it best we stay silent on this mission. Let's get going. Compound is patrolled all through the night. Guards man all entrances.
What's the incursion point?
The gardens should provide us enough cover to move in unnoticed. Follow me. Should head to the rooftops.
Come, brother. This way.
Nope. It's... Oh, he went up. Not down.
Let's continue.
Yeah, in the rain, not a fish. Wrong button. Not a good idea in the rain. Let's try that again. Whoop.
I'm fine.
Francis' intelligence does pan out.
A trustworthy man, it seems.
Not really. He has a debt to repay. Failure to deliver on his word would prove most unpleasant to him. We need to find a safe anchor point in the garden to secure the rope to.
Quite a dramatic entrance you've planned.
Well, that may be, but we should be able to enter the grounds unseen and unheard.
Gazebo seems to fit the parameters.
Good. Let's deploy the line.
Done.
It only fires if you're in the actual right position. I thought because of gravity I should have gone a little bit higher, but apparently not.
Alistair, I need you to stay here and spot my path. Once I'm clear, I'll give you the go-ahead to enter.
Very well. Do be careful. My sister wouldn't forgive me if I were to return alone.
What she doesn't know cannot hurt her.
Grayson, I think it unwise to eliminate company guards until we have proof.
There is no time, Alistair. You have to trust me. This is the only way.
Damn. Just get to the lower garden. The gate will be locked. You will need to find the key.
I cannot see that. That is way too dark. Oh boy.
Oi, you!
Fish. I have 5.
Keep looking.
I don't know how I saw they had no key from there. Can I like pull the thing out of it? No. It's an okay for him.
Have you found the key?
Not yet.
There are still more guards to search.
The last one. Gotcha.
I've located the key.
Take it and make your way through to the lower garden.
My final bolt as well. Lucky. now, isn't it? Yeah, I saw something. There was like ammo back there. Probably not for this though. Careful. Such a dramatic turn.
It's this way.
Yeah.
Over here.
Before I go any further, I'm gonna go for a short break because an ad's about to start, and it's 7 hours now, and 11:30. So I'm gonna go for a short break. I won't be gone too long. And then I'll be back. And then I'll go over the fence. I'll help him over the fence. I'll go over the fence, then I'll help him over the fence. Or I'll help him over the fence, then he'll help me over the fence. One of them. So, yes. And then we'll try and find the proof to show him. And hope that doesn't go badly. So don't touch that dial or change that channel because I will be back somewhat shortly. Yeah. Alrighty, I am back. Let me say. Where did Salami go? That's just what's called a thingy. Ooh, colourfully woolly. Salami's my juicy bone to gnaw on. Bones can't really be juicy because they're just bones. They'd have to have the meat. That tasty snack can't escape my keen nose. Bet he's hiding. Scared I'll devour him whole. Woof, you help me hunt. It'll be a howling good time. That didn't really answer the question. But, alrighty. That's right. Super dark. There we go.
What's next?
Clear the west wing. I'll move through the east.
It would be wise to set up the communicator from here on.
Good point. Yeah.
Let's rendezvous inside.
Gotcha. My dearest Elizabeth. This one has clothing. Fish. I'm glad they're quick about it. The moment they see me, they just shoot me. Definitely get this one in his next pass up here. Just have to wait. So it's like a loop sort of thing that he does. I think there's one more. That's the one up there. Somewhere. Oh, yeah, there. So that was quick, but no, he didn't do it properly. Actually, the old one. Nice. Okay, maybe not. No, that's all from here.
Back away! Back away!
Fish. Wasted one.
My gallant knight.
It seems I came just in time.
I suppose so. Though it would not be in my nature to let a guard get the better of me.
Did you come alone?
They've Infinia with me. They're taking care of the rest of the guards and you.
I could not risk involving my squad, but there is one more with me.
And you trust this person?
Yes, with my life.
Very well. What now?
We will meet him inside and proceed to the archives room.
Let's go.
It's not her. How did she get in front?
As you can see, we face some resistance.
Hmm.
They're over here.
Rani, we found a way in.
Once in place, we can use the stagecoach to climb the balcony.
Knight, help us push this into place. That's it. Let's go.
Up here.
No. I need you to stay.
Rani, I need to be by your side.
You always are, child.
What of him and his accomplice?
Heed my advice. Do you not know how dear you are to me?
Then why do you push me away?
Because I need you to continue the cause if something happened to me.
Do not say that.
Devi, though you may not trust me, know that I will protect your queen in your stead. I owe her and you that much.
See that you do.
You do not want to get on the bad side of that one.
Wow. I think it may be too late.
Cover! Guards! Coming through the front gate!
Guard neutralized!
Fish.
More guards!
No, that's the pal buddy of him. Uh-oh. Yeah. Cool.
Let's get inside before more guards arrive.
Look out! Shotgun specialists! I'll prevent. Boss, more are coming in from the back.
From downstairs as well!
I'm reloading.
Shit.
Damn. Reloading. There's one right on top of me. Man down! Man down! Oh shit! Reloading. Target down. Company man down!
Was there not one here? There we go.
They're upstairs! Go!
Ooh.
Looks like that was the last of them. More could be here any minute. Let's keep moving.
Let's go.
I thought you would appreciate the news, my dear Jacob.
What are you waiting for?
Hmm. Sure. Shotgun probably could have still been good. Maybe? We'll find out in a second.
Look and hold your fire! This is Lakshmi Bai, the leader of the rebellion.
She is your confederate. Have you taken leave of your senses, man?
I might ask the same question.
If I didn't know you any better, I'd think you'd led me into a rebel ambush.
As I might fear an arrest.
We do not have time for this. We needed help, and she is the only one I could turn to.
This is madness. You're putting the very core of our order in jeopardy.
Alistair, you have to trust me. You asked that we find proof. She was with me in Blackwall. She witnessed what I found there.
You mean to tell me that she helped you destroy the United India Company docks? My father was right. That was an act of pure terrorism. She used you.
She brought this conspiracy to my attention. And if we're to see it through, her help is invaluable.
And what if you're wrong?
Then she and I will answer for our actions. And suffer the consequences.
As Mallory did. I hope you're right, Gray. I would not want to see you on the wrong side of this mess.
Neither would I, brother.
There they are, far end of the lobby.
What is she doing?
Coming in on the far end.
Watch your fire!
Just standing there. Don't just stand there.
Reloading.
Neutralized. Clear.
No, the boat fell over.
across the courtyard balcony.
That seems dangerous.
Guards! In the courtyard! Right! Take cover! Reloaded! Sniper! On the right!
Reloading! More of them are coming from the basement, and one of them has a thermite rifle. Reloading!
Still not that. What? Oh, fish. Reload.
Take cover! Company man down! That's the last of them.
Temporary reprieve. Let's move.
Galahad, give me a hand with these doors. Ready? The archives room is just ahead.
Hmm.
Search the archives. Look for manifests, bills of lading, requisition orders. Anything that might link the company to the half-breed shipments.
How are we supposed to look through all this?
Keep it down, Finley. Just thank God we search.
Five S. 5.5 degrees, or 55 degrees south and 141 degrees east. Pig eating a human?
must be something.
It better be.
This is the testament of Captain Emmerich Duncan Douglas, retired officer of the Royal Dragoon Guards, made on this 27th day of July, 1886. I swear to be sane of mind and body, and declare the following under no duress. My dearest Emma, I hope you will find it in your heart to forgive me. I can no more be the husband you deserve. My service to the United India Corps is a decision I wish I could rescind. For the things I have seen and done will never cease to torment me. Though your beliefs would have me condemned to eternal hell for my actions, I now know that no such place exists. Nor does the heaven we all seek. God, if ever there was one, abandoned us long ago. To you, my wife, I bequeath my ancestral home in Surrey and all its belongings. To my only true friend, Sebastian, I leave the content of my coffer. Tell him he was right all along. He will find what he seeks inside. Hey, what are you doing here? Wait! No! Emma! Emma!
Knight! Over here! You will want to see this. These are shipments that were sent to my homeland. If this log is to be believed, the company now has a foothold in every Indian state.
Here, the Agamemnon shipment, destined for the eastern coast of the Americas. And 3 more shipments planned along the same route. RMS Oceanic is next. It set sail in 6 weeks.
Where's Finley?
Thank you very much for the hydrate. Oh dear.
Lord Hastings.
Do you believe me now? He is the one behind all this.
The Whitechapel killings. The half-breed scourge. United India. All you.
Jacob Van Neck. Or, as the Fleet Street pamphleteers have so fondly named me, Jack the Ripper. At your service. I thank you, Sir Lucan, for delivering these meddlers.
Deal with them. And do not fail us.
You.
Quite fortuitous, wouldn't you say, Sir Galahad? The rebel leader captured, and a traitor revealed, all in one fell swoop. The traitor being you, regrettably.
Alistair, how could you?
Forgive me, brother. I have to look to my own kind above all.
Your kind?
Run!
Oh boy.
He's behind me. You know what to do.
Oh, for the six.
Knights, this is command. We have confirmation of multiple intruders at the United India House. The Metropolitan Police has been ordered to remain on standby. The protection and safety of Lord Hastings is our primary concern. Apprehend any suspects with extreme caution.
We swore an oath.
Galahad, stay where you are.
Wait, I can explain.
I said, don't move.
You arrive in good time.
We received report of a disturbance.
Yes, Sir Galahad stormed in here with a filthy band of rebels intent on killing me.
It's a lie.
Oh, see the result of that little incursion. Sir Galahad's accomplice was a woman. The leader of the rebellion, in fact. She eluded our grasp. Not for long.
You will order the company guards to stand down, Lord Hastings. We knights will see to the capture of the rebel leader.
Izzy, listen to me. You're making a grave mistake.
Sir Percival, take this intruder into custody.
I'm truly sorry this office must fall upon you, Marquis.
No more than I am, monsieur.
Get him out of my sight.
I thank you, Lady Igraine. Your intervention was truly fortuitous.
We are only carrying out our sworn duty, Lord Hastings.
They're all the same, my lady. You would do well to keep a close eye on that traitor.
You may expect to be summoned before the courts. Your testimony will be required.
I am always at the service of Her Majesty's knights.
I think there's maybe 15 or 16 chapters.
The prisoner stands accused of the most heinous crimes. Sir Galahad has betrayed our ancient trust. More than this, he has conspired with godless rebels. Adding to his litany of evil, he has presumed to take the life of our esteemed Chamberlain, Lord Hastings. Sir Galahad is a base traitor, a man without honor or scruple. I ask the Council to impose the supreme penalty.
I beg the Council's indulgence. Let us not forget Sir Galahad's service to this order over the centuries. Perhaps our brother knight can be saved, and once more put onto the righteous path.
The Knight Commander shows too much leniency. The proof against the traitor is irrefutable.
I saw Sir Galahad in the company of the rebel leader. I was too far away to hear them clearly, but they seemed on familiar terms. They were leaving an establishment known to harbor rebels.
Sir Galahad sought an audience with the Lord Chancellor and me. He hurled a number of senseless accusations at the United India Company and seemed intent on finding Lord Hastings.
Bring in Lord Hastings. Lord Hastings, you have identified
His arm seems to have healed quite
your
quickly.
assailant?
Sir Galahad infiltrated our headquarters late night, accompanied by the rebel leader and her followers.
I could not be sure that the man I was following was Sir Galahad until I found his coat, discarded near the rebel hideout.
As his commander, I tried to dissuade him from pursuing his allegations. It is now clear he did not heed my advice.
They incapacitated several of my guards and entered my chambers, intent on killing me.
We found Lord Hastings wounded by the prisoner's hand.
He must stand condemned by his own actions.
Honored knights, how do you find for the prisoner?
Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty. Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty.
The sentence is death.
Come on, you. Pick it up. I thought you were about giving up the ghost now, didn't we? Let's see another rat.
And then that's everything that happened at the start of the game then.
Closer.
Surrender yourself! No one may escape the penalty!
You forget, Lord Chancellor. I'm as good as dead already.
Gently, my friend.
Will he survive?
That is for him to decide.
Here, my friend. Drink.
Days. It has already been 2 days. We cannot leave him here like this.
I have done what I can. It is not for me to protect him now. I will call upon him if he lives through this ordeal.
My friend, you must stay with us. Sir Galahad! Sir Galahad! Here, Lady Lakshmi.
You were right to bring me here, Nicola.
There's not much more I can do. All of London is looking for him.
So they are. We will take care of him. Time will tell if he will make it through. Do not be a fool, Nicola!
I do not have a choice! If I'm gone too long, they will suspect something.
What if they already know? You have helped enough. Let us handle matters from now on.
There is still so much for me to do, Lady Lakshmi. Please, take care of him. I fear that without him, we do not stand a chance.
Lakshmi.
Well, Knight, you're not one to give up so easily.
Where am I?
You're at a safe house on the embankment. You've been in and out of consciousness for almost a fortnight. But come, we must make our way back to Whitechapel. The authorities are searching for you everywhere.
How did you find me?
You must thank Nicola. He brought you here and sought my help.
Nicola. How do you know Nicola?
I will let him explain his involvement in our affairs. Nicola left you these. He thought you would appreciate them. Come, let's go.
Lakshmi, the Blackwater. How did you come about it?
It was bestowed on me.
You mean to say, a knight?
Sabors de Ganis.
Sabors has not been seen since the search for the Grail. You say he lives in East India?
I did not say he lived, Knight. Company patrol. Just what I was worried about.
Ow. Fish. Because it's the duelist, so it does 2 bullets each shot, which means it goes through its ammunition quickly.
It was bestowed on me.
You mean to say, a knight?
Sabors de Ganis.
Sabors has not been seen since the search for the Grail. You say he lives in East India?
I did not say he lived. Company patrol. Just what I was worried about.
Okay, one major task done. On to the next, and then I can finally eat dinner. Ooh. Wait, there's explosive. Ugh. Then I got another little thing to do after. Ooh, so many things.
More guards.
pistols, that's it. Ooh, Dragoon. Maleficent, can you help with my tasks? Ooh, I'd love to help, but I'm busy guarding Salem's bone. Maybe after I'm done marking my territory. Woof woof, let's howl at the moon together later. Oh, is that your little task? Ooh. Kill an enemy with every weapon. Fantastic.
Agreed. Stay ready.
Man down!
That's enough. We should keep moving.
Lead the way.
That's her.
Whitechapel is this way.
Lady Igraine, there is evidence of a few people having been here. Sir Galahad must have had help.
Get word to the council that we have tracked the convict. Tell every able knight to converge towards Whitechapel.
Yes, milady.
God be my witness. I will see to the end of the rebellion. Everyone, leave! Now!
We need to leave. It is only a matter of time until the authorities raid Whitechapel and make prisoners of every man and woman.
Salvage what you can and go. I have unfinished business at the palace.
Have you lost your senses? The palace is the last place you should show yourself.
I have to get Nicola out of there. I owe him that much.
Alistair knows you. He'll expect you to come.
I know.
Then we will go together.
No. This is a fight that I must see through, alone. If I live to see tomorrow, I shall find you.
So be it, knight.
Do you not know? I am a knight no longer.
A knight you are not, monsieur. But are you a turncoat or a patriot?
What would you have me be, Marquis?
I believe you have reason for what you do. Two revolutions have taught Lafayette that there are dangers on both sides.
I will not forget this, Marquis.
See that you do not, monsieur. Should you threaten the cause of liberty, you can count on Lafayette to be your sworn enemy. Adieu, monsieur. Until we meet again.
That we will, my friend.
Oh, that's today.
Leaving us so soon.
Debbie,
So you do remember my name?
there is much I should explain to you. I should have trusted you long ago.
There's no time for pleasantries. It seems you are eager to get yourself killed.
I must make this right, whatever the cost.
Then take this. Oh, and do come back in one piece. It seems my queen is taking a liking to you.
The Knights. They seem to have taken control over the daily operations around the city.
Understandable. One of their own attempted to kill our lord. He gets caught and escapes. There's no telling if he will not try again.
Third shift. Captain's work is
Nicola, come in. I'm in the catacombs, on my way to you.
Sir Galahad, are you mad? You must not come this way.
Stay put. I'll be there shortly.
Aye, best we investigate.
Damn. Shit.
Oh boy.
Son of a whore.
Ooh, lucky. I may need to switch guns if I can't get any more ammunition for this one. In which case, we'll go this shotgun? Wow, alright. No, I'll go back to my original, if I can find it. Somewhere around here? There we go.
Sir Galahad, we may have a complication. Sir Lucan is on his way.
Nicola, you need to get out of there now.
There is nothing to fear, my friend. I will keep communication open on my side. You'll be all right.
Nicola, don't be a fool! Nicola!
To the advocate of the American Eastern Coast chapter. The events of the last few days have raised many concerns amongst our people. The Empire believes the monarchy is well and in control, but nothing could be further from the truth. Though they curse the oppression of the Queen's rule, little do they know that there is a far more potent group now in charge. The Order has declared martial law throughout London, and I fear we are moving towards a point of no return. The sentinels that have, under the guise of protection, kept a vigilant watch over us now hover over our lives with the weight and deafening sound of oppression. Were we better off under the rule of Her Majesty? Will we long for the days she appeared from her seclusion to patronize us? I have yet to understand why all this has happened. Therefore, I implore you, do not return. Not yet. It may be only a matter of time before we are forced to come to you and abandon the place we once called home.
Alright. Guess we're going a shotgun then.
Sir Galahad, stand down!
Oh, fish. they're all fine until the grenaders come in. I have to use my grenade. Oh, the smoke ones. That's not what I want. Oh, that's not good. That's not working. Nope. Have to reload. All good. Ah. So grenade won't work because it's a smoke grenade, so that's not going to do much. Alright, let's change. I just don't like this one because it takes so long to charge up. And I can't charge it up while I'm behind. There we go. Behind?
Damn it!
That's a problem. Maybe I should change weapon. I should be fine, yeah. Yeah, no. We're rogue. What? What? He had a different one.
So that's...
Alright, so I will change to the thermite. If I can. Go back and they'll all still be there, yeah? Yeah? Nope. None of them. Just because it's a faster shooter. He walks around. Back on this one. There you go. Oh.
Nicola. Just the man I wanted to see.
Oh, how may I help you, Sir Lucas?
Come with me. We have much to discuss.
Yes, sir.
Damn you, Alistair.
We gotta climb.
Nicola, what happened?
Lady Lakshmi was right. He knew.
I'll get you out of here. Come on.
He's still in there. Oh, it's too late. There's nothing we can do.
There's still something I must do.
Alistair!
I knew you would return, brother.
Come out of the shadows, damn you!
You and I, we are not that different. I do what I must to protect my kind. We fight only for our right to live.
That's a lie!
One day, perhaps, you will understand. Forgive me, Grayson. This is not the outcome I sought.
Oh. Fish, that's right. Let's go. Fish.
I've lived too long to not know this day would come.
Why, Alistair? You were forced outside all these years.
I've seen things I am condemned to remember. Civilizations born and destroyed by humanity's incessant greed. The pride of men slaughtering each other in the name of their so-called God.
We will atone for our sins in time. But how can you justify the atrocities your kind have committed?
My kind are no more evil than yours.
What of your sister? Your father? Was it all a lie?
Izzy, my father. I loved them as my own blood. But they cannot begin to know the curse I have lived with.
My son.
Father, forgive me.
It is I who needs your forgiveness. I never meant this life for you.
You knew?
I have always known. I rescued him from the massacre of his family. Your father died by my sword. but a child? You didn't deserve such a fate. How could I have taken the life of an innocent?
Confess this to the Council, Lord Chancellor. It is the only way to make amends for the havoc that has been unleashed.
I cannot! The revelation would shake our order to its very foundations.
So I am to be sacrificed. How many more must die to ensure an eternal silence?
He is my son. I cannot be the one to end his life. Isabeau and the Council must never discover the truth, lest all you hold dear perish.
Do not ask this of me.
Henceforth, you shall have fellowship with no knights. The Order must remain united. You are no longer one of its heralds. Finish what you have begun and vanish! Men were never meant to live this life.
There shall come a day when all our burdens will end, brother. Maybe then we shall know true peace.
There we go. Good morning. Morning. Good morning, Goose. Morning? No. Evening. Evening? Afternoon. Evening? Hold up. What's the time? What's the time for me? Evening. And good morning, Pongy. There we go. Redeem came at the end. Yeah, there, yeah. That end. Yeah. I think it's really good how they chose to have the last two actions of the cocking the gun and then pulling the bullet, as in your actual, you've got to press the buttons. There we go. We've done it. Mm-hmm. Very poignant. I hope you're going well this evening, Goose, and you're going well this morning, Pongy. We weren't intending really on doing it all in one go, but it happened. Just under 9 hours. I mean, we took an hour to even get into the game, so technically it would have been less. Well, now that I'm here, you can start over. Ooh. And we got one achievement going through that game. I don't know if it has all my achievements from when I played it originally on release on the PlayStation 4. It probably does. That's probably why. But is there
Sir
not?
Galahad,
Yeah.
the whole of London is looking for you. We mustn't delay.
The epilogue.
Sir Galahad, can you hear me? Sir Galahad.
Be at ease, Nicola. All is fine.
So you say, my friend. The council has declared martial law throughout the city. There is no telling when the authorities will decide to mount an offensive. Now is not the time for heroics. I would advise we follow Lady Lakshmi's lead and leave the city.
I'll join you shortly. And don't you know, I'm Galahad, no more.
Now it's over. They definitely could have done more with the thing of it. Given us another game. But no. But yeah, I enjoy it. Now to wait another like 10 years before I play it again so I can forget most of the stuff of it again. That's it. That's the order, 1886. So in the pause menu, there was a thing, the armory, and I think that's for when you've finished the game. You can go back and with chapters, redo any of the parts you want. And armory, I believe, is you just can choose whatever weapon you want to give yourself. For whatever, I guess, maybe, I don't remember. It's story, heavy story-based game. I mean, most of the game is just straight in. You're either in action or you're in cinematic-y things, listening to people talk about stuff, which I think is nice, because it keeps the flow of everything going, and makes it a bit more movie-esque, again, cinematic. It makes it seem, a lot more like a movie. Interactable movie of sorts. And I don't tend to usually replay them. Because it's about the experience of the movie, right? Oh boy. But yeah. There we go. We did it. Oh, hot dog. Yeah, my achievements are all there. The video movie, yeah. So I got one achievement that time that I didn't have before, which was killing people with all the guns. It was one pistol that I had never killed someone with previously. But yeah, as I said when we started, and we saw and heard, is that before the news articles were popping up about it, I got the update for the 30th anniversary of PlayStation, where you get to actually pick the limited time sounds and views for PlayStation with the sounds. PlayStation 2, which I think is... I like the PlayStation 2 one. Yeah. And then it's also got PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4. But... yeah. I'm not, it's not old enough. Especially PlayStation 4. Just having all the sounds is, I don't like that's only going to be for a limited time though. That's painful. Oh, because it's a cool feature. But I'll just keep it for the 30th anniversary one though for now. But But yeah, so because of that though, we're going to be doing some more. Not now. PlayStation. Older PlayStation-y games and stuff over as time for the week or so. Right, yes, well, I mean, The Order, that was a PlayStation 4 game. Again, early on in the life of the PlayStation 4, I believe. It was new IP for Ready at Dawn. And yeah, no, I always liked it. But yeah. Have you played Legends of Mana, PlayStation 1 game? No, I've never played the Legends of Mana series. I have seen the when they brought them back out again, I think on the PlayStation 4, and I know on the Switch. And I almost got it once, but I ended up never actually getting it, no. But one I was talking about, or two actually, I was talking about the PlayStation 2 games that got redone. I mean, obviously we did the redo one. We've done the Sonics, and by Sonics, I mean Crash Bandicoots and Spyros with their, redone 3 trilogy thing. We've also already redone the Medieval PlayStation game that they did on PlayStation 4. But there were one was again, I believe it was PlayStation 2. They remastered it for PlayStation 4, which was in North America it's called Indigo Prophecy. Over here in most of the rest of the world or whatever, it's called Fahrenheit. I really enjoyed that one when I played that initially on the computer, not on PlayStation 2. I think it was PlayStation 2. But I've got the redone one of that. Never played it though. But I always really liked that game. But it's similar to this in that it's got the QuickTime events. It was probably one of the first games where there were QuickTime events that really got me. Oh, the QuickTime events in Fahrenheit / Indigo Prophecy. Whew. That's, especially the bed scene and the door knocking. That's just the one I remember. But then there's also that freaky one where we're in like a prison or a hospital or something. And then the lights go out, and it's unfortunate that we are playing a character that is afraid of the dark. Pretty sure, yeah. But another one, which I know definitely is the PlayStation 2, and I never had the original one of it, never played it, which they redid for the PlayStation 4, is the wolf one, the painting wolf one, the Japanese painting wolf, or something. It's like Japanese art style of like a wolf, and you're the wolf. Okami. Something like that. I'm pretty sure I've got that somewhere. God of War, the original series, had lots of QuickTime events. Yeah, like in like the fighting and stuff, pretty much. Yeah, Okami. Yeah. But yeah, God of War. So I've got like a fair few ones that are like the Devil May Cry. I've got the Devil May Cry HD thing. The ones that I don't have, I think, is Prince of Persia's. I'm pretty sure they did a remaster series thing of that, as well as the Splinter Cell ones. I did play some of the original Splinter Cells back in the day, but God of War's, the originals, Devil May Cry's, the Okami, and the Indigo Prophecy, Fahrenheit. I'll go through and I'll see which ones I can find easiest. I mean, Devil May Cry's are right here, so we're safe for that if I need to do that one. I still also have the Grand Theft Auto trilogy definitive thing, and on that one we're up to San Andreas. And interestingly, I just heard that they're actually doing a proper full-on remaster of Vice City, because I believe in connection to the new one coming out, since it's set in the same place or something. And I'm like, oh, that'd be right. I just finished it. But also after just finishing it, they brought out an update for the trilogy, whatchamacallit, that fixes or changes a lot of the visuals and stuff to make it more truer to what they originally looked like, which is what some people complained about it. But that's been out for flipping ages. And of course they do it after I've finished 2 out of the 3 games. Anyway. But yeah, so there's a couple of options, and I'll see what other ones I've got. But again, as I was saying, is that, and I said last week that I want to this week as well, not even remembering, but to go through more of the PlayStation 2 games that I've got for us to do on the PlayStation 2, to check, to see if, to make sure they work. So we've got a lot of we've got a lot of things in store for the next like 7 days, game-wise. I mean, I still gotta be doing the Disney Dreamlight Valley because I gotta do my dailies and stuff. And I'll zip in there myself personally just to quickly, go through Scrooge McDuck's store. Make sure I'm not missing any really nice dresses or anything, or some shoes, some good shoes, if ever. But I'll do some more of that again at some point. But yeah, look, thanks for stream. If you plan on ending soon, yes, no, I will be. We've been going for 9 hours, so I will. I've had 3 sales over the past 24 hours, but unfortunately, only one of them has been paid, and the other 2 haven't, which is a bother. But yeah. Excuse me. So yeah. Oh. Yeah. So I'll figure it out. But there's definitely some PlayStation 2 ones that I've just got on the PlayStation 2 that I want to try out. Haven't played for a while and would like to do, like the Def Jams and stuff. Go see where they are and so on. But I'll have a think. I'll see what I can find, and I'll be doing some stuff. But mostly of what we're going to be doing over the next 7 days will be older PlayStation games, PlayStation 2, or their remastered versions. There's Ico, Shadow of Colossus, and then they did do the new one of that, right? Which was The Last Guardian for the PlayStation 4. They didn't redo Ico, but they did redo Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, that could be. Ooh, I was not good at that back in the day. The Last Guardian, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's like the spiritual successor. It's done by the same people, I believe, as what's it called? Shadow of the Colossus. But I think I've got Shadow of the Colossus. I'm pretty sure I've got The Last Guardian. When they did the read, I'll have to have a look. But yeah, and there's also the Personas, right? There was the Persona 3 Reload or something. But the problem is with that is that I'd have to continue on to the Persona 4 and da-da-da. My Persona 4 is PlayStation 2 though. I don't have the newer version, except on the Vita, but I can't really stream Vita games, so that's a problem. But yeah, I'll figure stuff out and so on. Outside of that though, it will be my friend when he comes up for us to do the card opening stream. Which I mean, I've got the thing here to test the ow. Hold up, I can get off this. The top-down camera, which is only half set up because it's not looking downwards, it's just looking forwards, but it's there. We're not going to be doing it now, but I need to try to remember next stream to have a on-stream break where I will go through probably the Disney Lorcana cards or something, and we can see if I can get that working. Because yes, he'll be up, we'll be doing the One Piece thing, and yeah. But yeah, so when will I be back and what will I be doing? Well, I mean, the past couple of times when I'm like, oh, I'll be back at X point in time, yeah, with the weather changing so much, and the atmospheric pressure, it just has been making me very quite unwell. And plus, I've also been very quite unwell. So yeah, it's possible I'll be back in, I don't know, 12-ish hours maybe? Maybe a little sooner, maybe a little later. And again, I'll be back. Well, I might be back with Disney, just because I haven't done that in a couple of days. So I may be back with Disney. Otherwise, I may be back with something else and then Disney to end it, or Disney to start, and then, so on and so on. Yeah. I mean, I got a bunch of PlayStation 2 games out here, but I need to actually go through them and be like, I would like to do this. And not just testing the ones. Like, we got to do a testing one where I go through a bunch and test, because I got a bunch to test. But we also want to be like, we're going to be playing this today, and then go through and do it. Oh, we got the Need for Speeds. Oh, I'm probably going to get flipping in trouble on YouTube with that one because of the music in the game. But I got the Need for Speed Underground. We got to do them, yeah. All right, anyway. Yes. Have a good night, Salem. Yeah, no, Stat, have a good time zone then. Don't die. Right, yes. Last Guardian, yes, yep. I'll keep an eye open, rest well. Alrighty, no worries. So yes, again, I'll be back at some point, and we'll be doing something. Thank you everybody for joining me this morning into this afternoon. Very much appreciated. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening. Whatever the time happens to be for you, say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you then. Bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colourfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin, it's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all.